Ed, we're streaming. We're streaming the streams.
Are we though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I gotta mute the stream. Oh, jeez.
So you know very well that I'm streaming.
I do now.
Okay. We're back in Baldur's Gate. Most of us, anyway. Joe abandoned us.
Aren't we technically outside of Baldur's Gate?
Yes. But we're also within it. We're within the game without the town. Okay, let's go.
The real Baldur's Gate is in our hearts.
The real Baldur's Gate is the friends we made along the way.
But we've already lost one because Joe's not here.
I'm sure Joe will be here soon. We gotta do the ladder one at a time, Scott. I got there first, I'm sorry.
No, I was confused because I forgot how to turn the camera. I kept thinking you could, like, right-click and hold to turn the camera.
You can middle mouse and hold.
I have expected you to say, I forgot how to ladder.
No.
You're like, no, I know very well how to ladder, thank you very much.
Oh, you got a yump.
Oh, also, toggle group mode. Callum.
Oh, yeah, you are gonna have to group mode Callum.
Callum, get your ass over here.
Whoops. That's gonna take him a minute, I think.
Yeah, let me just kind of...
He's coming. Come on, buddy. Hello.
How's it going, buddy? How's it going, Median? How's it going, Phoenix? Alright, now that I'm in group mode, this should be fine.
Ooh. There's things over here.
Don't give up now. Another step forward.
There's a mushroom.
These tracks.
Oh!
Goblins.
Goblin tracks.
Oh, and there's a door there. I've never noticed that.
There is a door there. I noticed!
Okay. Well.
Can I do anything with this door?
Yeah, so we can open the door.
I assume Joe already has these tools.
He should.
But the door looks like it's just openable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if Joe doesn't have thieves' tools, I have thieves' tools.
We are
For
level
reasons.
3. We're pretty early on.
Yeah, we're very early.
How's it going, Tiny Inch? Okay.
Okay. Well, now
I should probably get in there.
Oh, there's things in here.
Oh,
I failed a perception roll.
Don't worry.
Rarely a good sign.
I'm coming.
Best be
I've
careful.
trained in perception.
I've perceived. Yeah, I've already perceived it. It's a dangerous statue of some variety.
I don't like the way it's looking.
Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Ow.
Not Lee.
Owie. It was facing that way, so I thought I could like go up next to it, but
Does anyone have a like a mage hand? Because there is a rune of the eagle right
Did
there.
you hear what that guy said?
I heard him
No,
say
I didn't.
something.
He said, "At least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained." I think this is where Halcyon, was that
Ooh.
his name, is?
Okay.
So I heard a mage hand shenanigan.
Yeah. Does anyone have a mage hand or a familiar or something?
Didn't you have mage
Yeah, I was
hand?
gonna say I thought you did.
Oh yeah. My bad. Well, I no longer have mage hand.
Why
That
don't you
exploded
have
it, and
mage hand?
well, because I cast the mage hand, sent it out, and the eagle blasted it.
I didn't know that was a thing that could be killed.
Like apparently. Can we do? Hold on. Can I do something like? That's my cantrips.
So do you have any kind of stealthy stuff? We could try breaking the guardian statue. Looks like we can attack it.
Does anyone have a like a ranged weapon? Can you try to like shoot the rune from here?
Yeah.
I mean, I have crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if we can like shoot it.
I also have cantrips. I can just.
Well, my cantrips can't target inanimate objects, so it won't let me.
Oh yeah, mine neither. Okay. Ranged attack then.
I don't think that did anything.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done
What
anything.
about this? No. Okay.
No.
I buy Mr. Bearman.
I could shoot the oil barrel.
Safety first.
I'm concerned that wouldn't.
Oh, Bearman just got helmeted.
Ouch, baby.
I see Tracker Worm over there.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
the one who
Yeah.
keeps saying, at least they have the druid. We could try to sneak.
Yeah, could try to
by
sneak.
this thing.
Is there like a disarm trap situation?
Safety first. Put on your
Habzad also getting helmeted. Everyone's being so safe right now.
ouch, baby. Oh, I'm scared, but this does seem to be working.
Well, all right then.
Are you sneaking?
All right, the lights
Yeah.
turned off.
Just hide does work.
How much further can I go?
Okay, I'll be the guinea pig. All right.
Hey, does anyone want to like throw this barrel at that goblin?
How does one?
If you
Right
got enough
click.
strength, just right click and then throw. I don't have enough strength, so it won't let me even pick it up.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Pick up.
Yeah, you can-
Oh well, that'll work too.
Yeah, now just from your inventory you can throw it.
Yeah, if you hit X, you have a throw button, and that'll then ask you what to throw.
I'm standing way back for reasons.
Where's the barrel? Oh, there it is.
Everyone back up.
88%.
That seems pretty good.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep
I mean,
I
you
gotta
don't
get
have
close.
to-
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I gotta get close. Apparently.
Oh, the wind up.
That was pretty
Yeah.
great.
Okay.
Now that being said, it didn't ignite, so I'm. Oh, and I'm right next to it too.
You should be able
Yeah.
to back it up. Back
Yeah,
up.
well-
Do you have any movement?
Joe,
Now that we're in combat mode?
It's not my turn.
it's,
Oh,
yeah,
who's
it's Joe's turn, so
Ah, okay.
I'm just deciding what I'm going to be doing here. Yeah, no Joe today. We tried to get Joe, and Joe disappeared off the face of the earth.
So I don't know. I don't know where Joe is.
Don't waste a step.
Uh,
Just out of view.
I don't like that the guardian statue has a turn on the turn order, and James doesn't.
Oh yeah, I'm still hiding, so I'm not actually
Yeah.
in initiative yet. See, I'm just
Oh.
over here.
he's just looting.
Then,
Well, your turn, Scott.
then what if I move away?
Do you have some sort of ignition source?
I don't.
Uh,
James, do you wanna do something?
I
like that?
don't without spending a very high spell slot.
Trying to think if I have anything. I don't think I do though.
Do I have anything? Oh yeah, no, I
Oh, and
really don't.
I can't even take a regular action because it's a surprise round.
Oh yeah, your action was throwing the barrel.
Yeah.
I mean, the tracker worm also only has 5 hit points. Like, as cool as the idea of exploding all of that is, we could also just kill him.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna use my bonus action for a shield of faith.
I was gonna say you could have used your bonus action to shove him.
I don't know if I want to go over there.
You know, it's fair. It's understandable.
And then I'll go. If we're not igniting the oil, I'm gonna go like over here.
Also, I thought you were the two-handed pally. I see you got a shield and a spear now. What happened?
Well, I got a fancy spear when we were looting that sarcophagus room, so I'm like, I want to try this because ultimately I want pole arms to be my weapon of choice, and I like this style. We'll see.
This is not really my expertise, but I'm going to try it anyway. Dang. But it's a surprise round, so he ain't gonna counter.
Okay, top of the turn order. No, bottom of the turn order. This is just me now.
One has news. I also have news. Mine is not that exciting, so I'll tell it first real quick. I have a bag of Werther's original caramel popcorn, and it is delicious.
What news?
I know, right? I told you it wasn't all that exciting, but
Is Sacred Flame... It does radiant damage, but it says engulfs the target in a flame-like radiance.
flame-like. It is not fire in any way, shape, or form.
Okay. Also, you're still standing in the oil, so that would be irresponsible of me at best.
Yeah, well, Sacred Flame is fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see. Either way is a 50-50. Yeah. Dang.
Ah, he's saved. Bun, are you caught up in the MSQ?
Alright, now Joe's Dwayne.
No, not caught up in the MSQ. Okay.
I could have Joe sneak around, but I like the idea of just all of us being on the high ground here, so.
Oh, Bun has the game now, so you can do like trading and
Breathe quiet.
FCs and stuff. Nice.
Alright, Scott,
Hey,
get him.
Mr. Robert J.
How's it going, Mr. Robert J? Oh, that one wasn't even in it yet. He saw all of his friends fighting and is just like, I'm far enough away, it's not my problem.
Does anyone remember someone named Findle?
Well, he's unconscious.
He has an HP. He has 1 HP though, so he's not bleeding out.
I also see another button situation to our left on, like, across the little bit of water there.
Oh, hey.
And there's a bear statue over there, so...
It's going to be difficult for me to jump in. Sorry about the lateness.
It's a Joe!
It is a Joe. We'll figure it out, Joe. We are in the middle of a fight.
Okay.
I have been puppeteering your carcass.
Puppeteer my carcass.
I think I want to go, like, over here.
You make it sound so morbid and accurate.
It was a weekend at Bernie situation. What can I say?
We just had a long rest. Should I go nuts? No, I don't think I should. I should do, like...
Weekend at Baronies, you mean?
I should do, like, that.
If you were a druid, that joke would work. How's it going, Dragon Master?
I can't really do anything. Oh.
Have I tried Goobies? It's like Brotato and Nova Drift. I have not. I will have to look into it.
Back up from the ledge just a little.
Ow.
Don't die. Now I gotta, like, save you and junk. Can I...
I mean, you don't gotta save me.
Wonder if the gods
I'm
are
just
watching
surprised
me.
you did that much to me.
I gotta save you, because otherwise you'll die to death.
It won't let me do it, Lee, but it does look like you can invite Joe from here. If you hit escape, you have the session bar.
Oh. Just do it mid-battle, baby.
Now, it might not work because you're in mid-battle.
Well, I'm trying. I sent him an invite.
Yep, I've accepted it.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
And then once he's in-game, then you can move the...
Yeah, so
I accepted it. I don't know why it's not launching.
it could be because we're in a battle.
Could be.
Alright, well then... I'm not gonna worry about that for now.
Yeah, finish this fight for now, and then we'll see.
Okay. Doesn't that just feel better?
Wish the Twitch interaction allowed more fun things.
Got him.
I do feel better, thank you.
I'm gonna puppeteer Joe a little bit longer until this fight's over.
I mean, you get to see a few cool things. Like, you get to look into players' inventories and...
May the gods take you first.
You're dead, you're almost dead.
Did you see that shove? I knocked him back pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I see Findle on the ground?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
talking about him earlier. There's a rune of the
Sorry.
bear ahead of you. There's a rune of the wolf across the way.
Alright, nope, that will.
There's
that
lots
hurt.
of animal runes out here. Can you finish off Warrior Gresh out here?
Oh, I was gonna try and get closer to do something cool, because I don't know if I can. Because I don't have enough movement to do a thing without spell. Well, I could spend a spell slot. That should be fine. Chat number 1 through 6. How dare you? 4. I heard a 4.
It's funny to
Bam!
seven.
I missed. Dang it! After all that.
You electrified all of that water, and people
Well,
are in it.
It hasn't hurt me yet.
Bun also said 7. How dare you?
Well, I was saying that Bun's at 7.
Oh, I missed it. Alea said 7.
Ah.
Phoenix got there first with the 4, so it was lightning.
And then I'll just kind of
One day I'll catch a break.
work traveling my way down. Making my way down.
Yes, Wraithbow, that's James's secret. He doesn't read Twitch chat, he hears it.
It's true.
Oh.
Got him.
I was lining up Joe's shot, and then you just slashed him. All right, let's see if we can get Joe in here.
Line up the shot.
Invite
great
Joe
axe.
again. All right, I'll catch up on chat while he joins in.
Okay, apparently I have to have already launched the game to accept the invite instead
Yes.
of having the game auto.
There we go.
With other games, I can just click accept invite and it'll launch the game for me. But this one, not so much.
All right. When do I stream Nova Drift? Very irregularly, because I also make YouTube videos of it twice a week, and burnout's real.
Also, would anyone like this oil barrel that I have? Because I picked it up at the end of last stream, being like, I can throw this later. It's very heavy. Like, it's most of my inventory, so I'm just gonna set it up here.
I was gonna say I have a lot of inventory, like carrying capacity, so I don't mind picking it up.
I'm
But
gonna
if you want, I'm dropping it up here. Also, for what it's worth, there is a rune of the bear there, and a rune of the wolf there.
Yep, I'd spotted those earlier. Gonna...
Also, I assume Scott threw a javelin. It's still on the ground down here.
Yeah, you can
I'll
pick it
grab
back
my
up.
javelin.
I'm gonna talk to Findle.
There it is.
See if he's okay.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your
All right, so
voice.
what did I miss in the brief time I was away?
We found
goblin tracks leading to this cave.
So what
we
happened?
walked in, Lee got blasted by a statue, and then we started this fight.
Cleric powers activate.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Just healed him.
I thought I was gonna die down here.
James is a wild sorcerer.
Let's see.
I
Don't
found
thank
a stone
me yet.
door.
I'm here to finish what they started.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
No.
Get out of here, Joe.
I'm just joking.
I like the top one.
Well,
It's my fault.
hey,
I thought I'd
Joe.
given them the slip.
Yeah?
You're one of them rogue fellers, right?
I am a roguey.
What happened? I stepped
I found a
out.
trapped
There were
chest.
traps in these
All right,
tunnels.
I can take care of
Thank you
that.
again.
Next to a couple of very explosive barrels. I think I'm going to just walk away from that.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so where is it? The ruin of the bear, or is it?
No, up still up top where we started. Up here.
don't be just touching runes because
Gotcha.
they're scary. Oh, that looks like the bear rune.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is its eyes glowing? I can't tell.
It doesn't
Okay,
look like it.
What if I
Where-
hit the rune and then see what it does? I'm guessing it's not active because the guy ran through here, but if I hit it...
Well, that seemed to have deactivated it.
Yeah, it does seem less active now, which is
Good.
good.
That's what we want.
Okay. There's a dead human by the rune of the wolf, I notice.
Hey, and Joe successfully disarmed the trap.
And that wolf is also active,
Glowing
so
angrily.
if somebody can sneak over there, that guy might have
Oh.
something interesting.
It then also has to be unlocked.
Oh, even better. I can try. I'm good at the sneaks.
I got it.
Hey, and Joe got the sleight of hand to get that chest open. Very nice, Joe.
Yeah,
You're doing very good roguey things.
that's why I'm here. Ooh, nature snare.
So yeah, I think we'd have to have somebody jump across
Yeah.
and then sneak. Oh, I just saw the...
Okay,
Can you start sneaking?
I can start sneaking.
Okay, it's not glowing anymore. So keep treading lightly.
Okay.
I thought it was a bad roll, but it was just
Keep
perception. More perception. What is that?
Oh,
that's
that's
a
another
second
bear.
statue.
Yeah, that's a second bear.
Oh, and there's a second bird over there too.
Oh yeah, this
To the
is
left of the
like
bear.
where all three converge.
He has a key and some money and a silk gland.
Interesting.
Chemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension.
Oh yeah, that's just alchemy stuff.
No, I know, but oddly enough, it goes with an item that I picked up last time.
Yeah, I mean, I suspected as much. Silk and all that. Okay, so all the statues should be turned off, so you should be
Be safe to.
safe-ish. So I'm gonna start wandering this way. See where this goes.
I'm still just gonna stay in sneak mode just in case I miss something.
This goes to a stone door.
Okay, so there's a stone door here, and there's a stone door back up this way.
Okay, well let's check this one because this is where that gnome went. I'm guessing I haven't thought that it might go back to the town.
The stone door over to the right might go back to the town.
This is behind the prison in the town.
Huh. So a place for...
There's a prison in the town?
Yes, there was.
Oh.
It's just got a goblin in it, and in a cage, and people are yelling at it.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh. There is gross fish inside of that basket.
Delicious. Well, there's another door you said, right?
It's true.
Oh, let's go check out the other door.
But what about what's going on in here?
It said that's just back in town. It's just...
There's a burlap sack over there.
Ooh, exciting.
Look, you don't have to be so sarcastic. I'm going to get it.
Oh, Scott!
What'd you do?
I saw the perception failed rolled, and I was like, "Oh, are you okay?" And then I watched the explosion happen.
Apparently, I had jumped on top of something explodey, but it didn't actually hurt me. So I'm fine. No harm done.
Well, I'm gonna just find out what that other stone door
Scott's
is.
over for 2.
It's fine. I found a hat. Everything is fine.
Good name is Robert J. Well, I'm at the other stone door.
We'll be there in a minute. I found a rotten fish. I found a pitchfork.
This bag had a rotten tomato in it.
This is a backdoor entrance to the Druid Enclave area.
I'm gonna take it so I can throw it at something.
Okay.
I like this plan.
So, essentially, these are like little background shortcuts, but are otherwise whatever.
Okay.
Other than, like, if these big statues do something interesting.
Oh. What was that?
What?
I'm gonna throw a hammer at the broken door.
I thought I...
That didn't do as much as I was hoping.
thought I saw something on the ground here. I must have just, like, had a weird...
Had a weird.
A weird...
I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see nothing either. Joe trying to bust that door down.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
leaving.
hoping we could sneak in, and because there's treasure in there, and there's these people trying to like instigate a goblin.
Yeah.
Well, but there's also like a locked door there, so
Yeah.
although
All
I
right,
suppose
do
you
you wanna
are
go
a
back?
rogue.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to find.
Everybody else is like, nah, we can leave this goblin alone.
All right, fine.
All
He
right.
was saying that's inside the druid circles, just
Yeah.
the other side of it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But, as you said, behind locked doors. This lets us get in here.
All right.
well, there's a locked door on that side too.
Yeah, you can just walk in there. Like, that's just a prison room.
And you guys went through... Oh, no, so the other stone door was also nothing
Correct.
important? No, all right.
So wait on a jaw.
I'm coming. I got stubby little dwarf legs.
I'm going to take the dash action.
Oh, I notice it wants us to go. Is there a doorway over there?
Over where?
Over in a different part of this cave, like near where we fought the goblins.
Over there?
There's another way to. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that, and Lee said that's nothing important.
It's just showing you, like, because it's trying to direct you, like, out into the open to the world map, and then it's just showing you a door to go to a place to do a thing. It's just weird map stuff.
That's...
Just weird map stuff.
Look, I never said I was good at explaining things. I'm not coherent at the best of times. Also, there's a couple of guys next to a guy laying on the ground who's unconscious but not dead.
I mean, they say they're novices at Absolute, who's...
Except for the one who's on the ground, who's the soul of the Absolute.
Well, let's go have a
I'm
conversation.
gonna sneak.
Let's go say hello.
Hold.
You're gonna have a conversation? I'm like trying to sneak up, and you're having kind of a
True
conversation.
soul, you can't die. Please, stay with us.
I mean,
I
we
don't
have
think he's
healers.
conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's see. I can use my cleric things, or I can use my tadpole thing. I'll use cleric
He's
things.
hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Gross.
Think about it. I'm getting mixed signals, guys. Oh god. Oh, that's not helping.
There we go.
Ah, jeez. You know what? We have a tool for this.
Yeah.
True.
Chat, what do I do?
Oh no.
there should be a way to vote within the thing without
there
having
it
to
is.
type it. Yeah.
It takes a minute and then it shows.
Well, I just saw Dragon Master type 2, so I was just like, all right, try to block him out. Appears to be the prevailing wisdom. It takes a while. It takes a hot minute. Probably just
takes a while.
Stream delay and all that. Mobile, so you can do nothing. I'm sorry.
Useless. Your minds intertwine.
Well.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
I'm a real bad healer. I had so much time.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute.
I also love how we have scrolls of
You're a
scrolls of
true
Revivify.
Yeah.
Edwin, our brother. He was chosen.
We can't use them on him because he's not a party member.
Do
You know what I
orders for
can
us?
do, though?
We were reporting to Edwin.
Once we're done talking to the live ones, I can talk to the dead one.
That's true.
Yeah, explain the Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Yes.
The Absolute is our goddess.
Absolutely.
She's going
That's
to
what I'm
rip
doing.
down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well,
This
you
doesn't
will
sound
firstly,
good.
Crystal. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Well.
So I guess this guy mistook your illithid tadpole for the power of the chosen of their goddess.
It.
I mean,
All right.
I'm
cultists-
sorry, true soul.
cultists were there to be fucked with.
Only repeated what I
Messed
thought I
with.
knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
This is messed up.
It's great though.
I like how after that conversation, I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, no, I'm not True Soul."
Yeah, I would suggest
No.
not.
I don't know any druids.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
I don't need to go kill an owl bear.
No, you don't need to.
Do
He does. Send the cultists after him. That's you saying you need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Go kill an owl bear. If you survive, great. If not, oh well.
I feel like these guys are misguided at best.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
Yeah.
And just
How's it going, Thud
leave
Meister?
Ed.
How's it going,
Aye.
Umar? How's it going,
suppose-
everybody?
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the
I suppose the
Absolute
paladin
guide
and the
us.
cleric are just like... just roll your eyes at that.
All right, but now that they're gone, hold on. I have a conversation to have here.
What were they raving on about?
Let's see. Well, I mean, first we're gonna just check.
Strange
Loot the
power
body.
resonates within the
Oh.
corpse. It
Huh.
calls to
He
you.
has a lot of snacks.
Well, I went to check them and I got another cutscene.
Oh, did you?
The soul calls to you.
Limbs move of their own accord. There's something valuable, something your mind craves.
I don't like where this is going.
Well,
Its host's
what have you done,
memories
Lee?
go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could be
I don't like this at all.
This seems fine.
Either one of these.
Which is better, your strength or your wisdom?
My
I
wisdom.
think is wisdom.
They're both good,
In that
but
case-
wisdom is my role.
But why not take his memories?
James.
What?
And let the tadpole get more control over you? I
You
don't think it's a fair
you
trade.
I feel like you can control the tadpole.
And Bunny's like, James.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own. again.
Gross.
For now.
Well, that was a thing that happened.
Hmm.
Well, yes, tadpole bad, but it's in the same way a gun is bad. Just gotta learn how to use it.
Stop trying to learn how to use tadpoles. Well, anyway, let me actually have a real conversation with this guy. It's like, tadpole brain stuff is bad. Now let me just resurrect this corpse so I can talk to it.
Furos
The
understands.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul. A true son.
Okay. Do I continue down that line, or do I look for more? Of course, the rogue is like, anything valuable around here?
I mean, both that Who Chose You is also a good one. But it was I said.
The Almighty Goddess.
How's it going, Veers? And how's it going, Coffee now? Let's see. This would be question 3.
Oh, I can't look at other people's inventory. Scott, you use shields, correct?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, are you currently doing?
I'm technically specialized in two-handed weapons, but I also like going spear and shield, so at this very moment, that's what I'm doing.
Gotcha. Well, I found a shield. It's no better than other shields, but it looks cool. So I'll give it to whichever one of you is gonna use shields.
James, we're talking to a dead man right now.
Yeah.
This is my last question. Do I try to learn more about the Absolute, or do I do the rogue answer and just be like,
well,
then
if they say anything, if you ask them if there's anything valuable, they're going to say the weapon. So you might as well ask them about the Absolute.
Yeah, I agree.
Fight her. Power. Such.
That don't give you nothing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
all right. I just think it's baffling that for all of the crazy characters and dialogue in this game, they also have separate dialogue trees for all the animals because you can talk to animals, and then they have a separate conversation tree for all the dead people because you can talk to dead people.
Yep.
You are correct, Phoenix. You can't actually see. Tool and weapon and armor proficiencies in the thing.
Yeah. How's it going, Overfish? Okay, so we wanna, I guess, keep traveling in a general this-away direction.
Send to Scott. There you go, Scott. Probably more of a Lee style armor, but
Oh, it's only as good as the shield I'm using.
no, I said it's not any better. It just looks cool because it's got a cool like handprint on it.
Do we want to go under the bridge, or do we want to cross the river?
Do you think we can cross the river? There's a little cave there.
Yeah.
There's boots by the river. Can somebody take their boots off to go wading?
Down by the river.
Yeah, those are just leather boots.
That is an open coffin.
That is an open coffin.
That's got a spoon in it.
It does have a spoon in it.
And a mug.
Is that where the spoon died?
You can just safely walk across that. But that does make me question if, like, a corpse floated downriver.
Down by the river.
That river kind of keeps going.
Okay, this rock is suspicious.
I found where the owlbear is.
Yep, it's in that cave apparently.
I see some real
Do we want to take a peek?
I mean, sure.
We can check out the cave.
I was gonna
Oh,
skim
wait a
on it.
minute. Hold on. There's a hunter stash hiding up here. There's nothing in it. Well, that was
Anticlimactic.
I know.
It's a place
Alright.
where you can
Also, if we're going in
stash
there,
things.
I'm going to stealth in there. I don't know about the rest of you.
Stealth.
That's true.
Soft on the whisper.
See a pickaxe, an eviscerated goblin. This is probably fine.
I want to test something just for fun.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay.
Why
Oh,
are
I see
there
I see a chest. And a book and like a potion of animal speaking. Which
Oh, there's a.
Scott doesn't need
Oh,
the
there's-
potion.
There are a lot of things in there.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Well, we can climb down them.
I'm just wondering.
Just look
Looks
for
like a
traps.
shrine to Seluna over there.
Oh, this is a shrine.
A shrine to
Trying to
Seluna.
saloon.
But my
Oh, so
arcane.
those
Hold
are
on.
It might be trapped.
And I can arcana. Let me.
There's a scroll to detect thoughts here. There's a gilded chest.
I also failed the arcana. Huh.
Well, hold on. Let's have the other two give a chance to Arcana before we do anything else, just in case. Alright, Joe, you're our last hope. Alright.
Arcana failed. I mean, you were looking for a rogue to do Arcana. I'm like, that's not
James.
gonna.
Yes.
There's a book behind the statue as well.
Why did you just fail a sleight of hand check?
I don't know. I was testing
Things.
something.
Lee, I think
Yeah.
you might be trying to pick your pockets.
I wouldn't recommend trying to pick my pockets for a reason.
I was just testing to see if it would say anything.
Hold on a second. Let me just...
I wasn't even going for anything valuable. I was gonna take the skull. I really just wanted to know what it was gonna do. Ow! What'd you do?
that chest hurts.
It has
It's-
Saloon Seal.
It's a pain chest. It's a chest of ouches.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
You know what? I'm just gonna. This is on short rest.
I mean, we could
so
probably read the book
I'm-
just fine.
well.
Because
Yeah.
I imagine, like,
The book is. Oh, the owl bear is awake and grumpy.
yeah, Sama Saloon and her sister Shar. So reading the book is fine.
There is a book back here.
I would like to read that book as well.
Well,
Now I see the owl bear, and it is
is
very
interesting.
strong. It has a lot of health.
oh.
What's that?
I found a
Thank-
prayer sheet here. Exploring all to accept the moon's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Religion check. Hey, Scott. I'm gonna need you to religion check this prayer sheet over here.
Oh, I was able to read it.
Yeah, but then you gotta do a check on
Just
it.
an old
Oh,
prayer.
religion failed.
Well, that was...
Just an old prayer.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Alright, James. I need you to religion is good. You gotta read the prayer sheet, and then you'll do a check after you read it.
A prayer sheet.
Hey!
What's the symbol on it?
Okay, so now, if I pick that
Oh.
up, and then go back to that chest, maybe. Um,
Also, there is an owl bear further down the cave.
oh yeah,
Yeah, you mentioned
this
it.
is the Owlbear Cave. I'm just trying to think.
As a being that I'm the one that succeeded the check, does it need to be me? Was there anything else on that sheet?
I don't think so. I'll send it to you. You can try to open it. All right, give it a shot.
Chest's unlocked.
Oh.
My prayers are answered.
There we go.
What do we got?
Mostly just pretty things. There is a Moondrop pendant in here. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% or less HP, they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
That's neat.
And then, like, an Idol of Saloon, a Bloodstone, a Silver Necklace, and a Saloonite Rite. All of which are just kind of look like they're just sellable treasures. But I feel like this will probably be good for one of the two of you that are going to be, like, in the business.
In the business.
To give you the ability to get out of the business.
Well, I feel like it would be good for the rogue.
Or
but
for the rogue.
I'll
That's
take
true.
It. If you want to hand it off to me, I will wear it.
Because I'm in the
just
business, but that's good for disengaging, which is
That's
not
true.
usually what I do. Also, was that a prayer of healing or something?
That was Preserve Life. That was my Gentle Divinity.
Ah.
I don't want to use the spell slot, but you were missing a little bit of hit points, and I was missing more than a little bit of hit points.
Does anyone want the guidance cantrip that doesn't have it?
I feel like a lot of people have it.
Yeah, so
I don't
I'm
have
probably
it,
gonna sell
but
it
I
or
also
something.
don't necessarily need it.
I was like, I don't have it, but I also don't think I can learn it. I don't think sorcerers get guidance.
As a necklace, you just get it, baby.
Oh, okay.
Also, does
I
anyone
have
want
a
to...
necklace that lets me cast dancing lights.
I have a necklace that is pretty.
Also, does anyone want a quarterstaff with nature snare in it?
That actually could be good for me.
Hold on, I'm gonna give it to you and you can check it out.
My quarterstaff is nothing fancy.
Check that out.
There we go.
Scott, going back this way. You gotta check the other direction.
Yeah.
Chance to ensnare target if it's not a plant or a beast. That is just better than what I have.
Yep. So I figure
Cool.
it gives you another option. I mean, if you go around, this plays one big circle. That's going to lead you to the owl bear.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, we gotta go say hello to an owlbear? Oh, yeah, look at him. Majestic creature.
Yeah, I don't think we should
want to fight
go
them,
up
but...
there because he seems really strong.
He's only level 3.
Yeah. Besides, you could talk to him.
That's true. You could talk to him.
I actually don't think I can.
I think he's a beast, not an animal.
They are considered monstrosities.
That's true.
I can speak with beasts.
There's an owlbear cub in there.
I think this game
and an egg
doesn't necessarily differentiate because through knowledge that I possess, I know that you could speak to the owlbear cub at the very least.
Well, I have the feeling the only way I could do that is if we kill its parent, so...
Oh, we gotta go in there and take a look. I think we could do it. We're level 3, aren't we?
I'm doing a sneak.
I don't know, this is scary. Oh, it's coming over this way.
You're fine.
It's like I could try to talk to it, but I don't think it's gonna want to let me. I think it's gonna be aggressive.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, there's the owl. I could pickpocket the owlbear cub. And the owlbear. I just...
I don't know. I see that you're like doing things, Lee. I may have failed a stealth. So I'm having a conversation with this owlbear if you want to maybe...
Oh, you are?
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, conversation is a strong word, but maybe jump in and take a look at this before I do anything.
Face looming out of the darkness.
Maybe he doesn't see you.
Oh, he sees me.
Yeah.
See, now that makes me wish this was me, because I do have speak with animals, so if that counts, this could be very different.
I just happened to be close. Was not intending to do that.
So in the future, if we're about to approach some sort of beastie,
you're too
let
far
them do the
away for
approach.
me to give you guys.
I wasn't attempting to approach the beastie. He came around the corner. Oh,
You
it's
managed
fine.
to back away.
No, I'm just studying.
Oh,
The
that was
owlet's
studying.
one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum.
If
can
you
leave
back
now
away,
or step closer.
You might be able to tell.
I can try to approach it and talk to it.
Perfect. Yep,
That's
he's no
why
longer.
when you were just
back away.
examining it, I'm like, but I need to get in there.
Well, yes, but if I just backed away slowly, it was probably going to be like, no. Okay, so it's no longer got a threat radius on me here.
Okay, so I'm gonna slowly approach it here.
What if that threat was for everybody and he's just like back away or
might
die?
be.
And then
I do have a speak option though,
Yeah,
so I'm
t-
going
go
to
for it.
attempt
yeah,
it.
talk to him.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
We
it.
saw this intro before.
An
Yep, this is
owlbear,
the same so far.
But
face
you've got.
looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
I promise.
Oh, that's already very
I'll
different.
chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
I love how they
Oh,
even
meat.
gave it like moving lips.
Oh, half a spear lodged in your head.
Yeah.
Maybe I can offer to help.
Yeah.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
No, I just.
Oh.
Be
These are
nice,
just-
threaten to kill, or actually kill are your three
Yeah,
options.
these are just like let me leave. I was hoping I could like befriend it.
The DC is. I don't think she's looking for
Yeah,
I
I
think she's
know.
looking for a friend.
for a friendship.
Just don't fail.
Can you guidance me?
Nope, you're too far away.
What? I thought you were like right behind me.
I mean, it's DC 10, and you have a +5 to roll.
That means I have a 25% chance to fail. You've met me.
Oh, right.
You're like, oh yeah.
I forgot Scott making the roll.
I forgot who's rolling here. Good enough. Good enough.
Hey, you're fine.
75% of the time, 100% of the time.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright, well, I can say that I spoke to an owlbear.
And you,
Hey, you inspired me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Oh,
inspired Joe.
And got XP for that,
Yeah.
so, you know,
Yeah.
worth.
Well, I guess that's our cue to go.
Oh, but there's a skeleton over there.
Yeah.
I'd rather not go.
There's a skeleton over here. What does that tell you?
Should mind my step.
I wanted that egg.
This does.
How's it going, Kalistar? How goes the Ultra Crusade? We found an owlbear.
What
There we
fun! Oh, bear eggs would be cool.
Okay, well, you want to head north, which would be this way.
I do want that owlbear cub. It was adorable.
Well, so we could get it.
We could get it, but
No.
do you want to get it?
The fact that it would require killing its mother makes it not okay.
Oh, there's another friendo here. I haven't done this in my game yet, but I'm aware of it.
Oh, there's Finch. I want Finch.
Scott, I'm gonna need you in the lead because you could talk to aminals.
Okay, hold on.
Joe's over here messing with bees.
Well, I looted the beehive, and then I got some fish. Oh, and there's a berry bush over here.
Yeah, but I need you to go past the berry bush and.
Oh, there's a doggo.
Yeah.
Scratch.
I need you to talk to the doggo.
Oh, I've heard it's the bestest boy.
Hi, Scratch. Aw.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
But Bear's collar. The paladin option's not bad.
Yeah, it's really good. It gives you advantage, and it's just like a...
Oh,
Yeah,
and
just calm down.
and I get advantage
Yeah.
because I'm
Yeah.
reasoning with it.
And hey, you know what I can do? Guidance.
DC is 15, but I've got a lot of positives here.
I think this
so-
is good.
Oh
jeez.
yeah, nailed it.
You were like, I'm talking to this dog.
Phrasing.
You can get the owlbear cub later without killing a
There's
mom.
death in your
Nice.
scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs
My
rest.
assumption is that the spear in its head is going to just slowly kill it anyway.
The second one seems a little cruel,
Yeah.
even if it's true. I think the first one
is better.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Poor dog.
Aww.
What's
He calls me
your name?
Scratch. You can do the same.
It's dog meat.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
I mean, that can describe a lot of creatures, not just gnolls.
Yeah, but I succeeded in a nature check. I knew.
No, I won't leave him.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair. If he doesn't wake up.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh, the pupper. And now we just gotta let him come to us.
Yeah, you could theoretically loot the body, but I think that would be a bad idea.
Be in
It'd probably
It would
the
not
dog.
take that well. Oh, there's another berry bush. There's a couple berry bushes. Man, I'm gonna have so many supplies.
I just got 60 XP from something.
I found a thing.
What thing did you found?
Rocky crevasse. Scott, you should come stick your hand in this. This looks like one of those.
Is it another one of those things?
I mean, it could be.
It's got a beehive right above it, so I already don't like it.
does. But look what I found. But look, it's a naturey looking thing.
I found an exsanguinated boar.
Chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, no, it's one of the ones where we need to be able to get.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
And we'll all say the same thing.
Does anyone have a familiar? Or can find familiar?
No.
I don't think anyone in our party can find familiar, which is a little sad.
Yoink.
Oh, there's a dead boar up here.
Yeah, exsanguinated boar.
Oh, and
Let's get some bloodless pig meat.
people.
Okay, I'll start heading in that direction.
Can you give me guidance on this?
He is nowhere near us.
As you guys went in the polar opposite of the direction that I went, no.
Then I know nothing about this dead boar.
But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
How's it going, scroll?
I mean, I can use inspiration, and sure, why not? This
There's a
seems
whole
worth
lot of
it.
things over here.
Never mind, I know everything about this dead boar.
There's like dead adventurers and a bridge of people.
Well, there's a lot of things everywhere in this game. Every direction you pick.
2 small puncture wounds.
I'm gonna go ahead and say Asterion.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that.
That's racist. I mean,
Racist against
not
what,
necessarily
vampires?
racist. You don't know that was him.
Alright then. Wait, why is it?
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go say hello to these people.
Damn it.
I'm gonna sneak around the back of these people, just in case.
Give them a proper burial. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's
Oh,
Grove.
it's this guy.
Oh, that guy's a dick.
Yeah. I thought you were busy leading your crew.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Someone failed a perception. I think it was me.
No, I
Not even
succeeded.
me.
I succeeded at perception.
Oh.
There's a trap up here, but like a murder trap. Murder people trap. So I'm gonna.
It's not where I am,
Leaves
is
half
it?
your crew dead.
No, I'm over by the main gate over
There's a
here.
wizard
So
in
I'm coming
Baldur's
back
Gate
over to you
who paid
guys.
gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any
I
use
was
if
like
you
10
don't
feet
spend
to your
it.
other side, but.
Yeah, sure.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
Haven't we heard that
I'd
before?
give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral.
Maybe.
But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the
Fat old
contract.
chunk.
Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I think we can handle it.
I heard the druid leader went with you. Is that
As soon
true?
as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
Huh.
I'll get to that part, but I feel like I want to say this first.
And I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Oh, no, it won't let me talk to him again. Well, he's still a dingus.
I found a thing on one of these goblins that I feel like I need to share around. So, let me give this to Lee so that you can show it to the chat. There you go.
Oh, the goblin drawing.
Yeah. Take a look at that goblin drawing.
Well, I can read what the drawing.
Well, you
would
can
look like.
read what the drawing is, yes, but
3 stick figures: a goblin with sparks in his hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown.
James, I'll give you this scroll of flaming sphere. I feel like that's more your bag.
The way he's been acting, you're gonna trust him with fire? Magical fire?
Trust is a strong word.
Alright, so do we want to travel this way through this area? Do we want to go back the other way? What are you feeling?
Well, there's a car on here. I'm taking stuff out of it.
Alright. So, Joe Rogan. Got it?
No.
I mean, it's your fault for playing the rogue. Really, you did that to yourself.
Sure.
Alright, well then, I'll go this way, in the interest of doing things.
Hey.
I'll follow behind.
Oh, over here is where I got my roll of something's waiting ahead for us.
Lighted village.
So, I'd keep an eye out for getting snuck up on by goblins, maybe?
Good. It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
I feel like there's merit to any of these answers, really.
Yeah.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows.
Can I fill
You
their
turn
front with
around,
arrows?
and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked
That
on their
looks
flesh,
familiar.
and something
Oh.
within you stirs in response.
So Scott, I'm going to say this as a friend. In this particular image, you have like the most punchable face I've ever seen.
Yes, I don't disagree. That smug look is a little, well, punchable.
Yeah, you have the Oath of Smugness Paladin.
Is the oath of backing it up?
Got a guidance?
No, that's the Oath of Badakadok.
No, you're... I don't even see the roll for some reason. It just, like...
Oath of the Anaconda.
Everything went away.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for it
I
then.
can't even get out of this. I'm locked staring at your dumb mug.
So am I.
Nailed it anyway.
I see what you've chose if I look at the dialogue list.
Well, I got a 21. DC was 15.
Oh, there we go.
It's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
How's it going, Medmark again?
Look at that, 100 XP for just talking my way through that.
Now we can just wander around this town, easy peas. And there's a waypoint.
Oh, cool.
Oh. The immediate reaction of seeing someone named Mark in the chat. Oh, hi, Mark, and I'm over there going like, "How's Willow, Mark?"
Well, I can talk to the goblin Booyog over here. I wonder if I should.
Yeah, you can talk to all the goblins. Oh, right behind us there's a locked chest, Joe. Like right here.
Oh, right over here?
Like right here. Right in front of me, like
I'm
here.
turning around. Oh, I see it. Yep.
While you do that, I'm gonna get all the fish.
What's hiding here?
The OG movie is fantastic. And I see a name like Mad Mark again, and it's like that's got to be a reference, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, Haste Helm. Oh, that is so good.
Yeah, that's
The
not
sort
bad
of
at all.
combat. The wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What does momentum do?
If you hit T, well, the item's gone now, but if you hit T on it, you can mouse over things, keywords, and it'll tell you what they do.
Oh, movement speed has increased by 1.5. You know what? As a rogue, I kind of really want that.
I thought it was fancy that I could get here on this part of the roof, but doesn't seem to be anything I can do from here.
There's a well over here.
Let's see. Oh, there's some potions and stuff over here. Oh man, Mark, thank you for that 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated.
Nesker excited.
I mean, the greatest gamer in all the land.
Ow.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna come back this way because I may have found a sleeping bugbear, and he sounds very grumpy.
I found a hatch inside one of these buildings. It's like secret.
Secret hatch?
Yeah.
Through the
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel. Oh yeah, and it goes into a whole new area. So let me pop out so you guys can see where it is.
Let's go.
What was the ping? I forget how.
Alt right click.
There.
Alright, James, I might have found a hat for you.
I found a shovel!
We can use that shovel.
I have a shovel already.
Oh.
We can use all the shovels.
Yeah, I have a shovel.
I see you pinging it, but there's like stuff everywhere to loot. It's hard to put it down.
Unfortunately, these herb hangers have nothing on them, which just makes me sad.
We're all here.
Same with all the rest of this stuff. These
going.
bottle racks have nothing. These bookshelves have nothing.
There's lots of.
There's a wooden hatch over here.
Mugwort.
Oh, the open hatch leads to like a dungeon.
Speculate.
You're here already.
It's almost like that thing I was saying.
You are saying that thing.
Oh, some potions. Elixir of poison resistance. A suspicious potion. Someone failed a perception check.
Uh-oh.
It could have been me.
No.
Something over there.
No, it was me.
There's a lever behind this box.
Well, I'm taking all these alchemy ingredients because I can.
Okay.
Potion of invisibility. Interesting.
I found a secret door.
Potion of healing.
Is it secret? Is it safe?
It's definitely secret. I cannot vouch for safety.
I found water. I don't know if that matters.
I got this bookshelf moved to the side. So, I'm gonna go poking around.
Where did you...
I know we have like a little bitty baby camp, but are we ever gonna get like a nicer little campsite?
Campsites change based on your location.
Okay, good to know.
Dark in here.
Because I gotta,
Those heals lost
I
here.
can help Scott. Hold on.
No, I have a thing that I can use now.
Scott's like, I'm magic too.
I mean, there's also candles everywhere. We could just light the place up.
Well, I'm just wondering, can you move the dancing light?
I should be able to.
I don't know how.
I walked into this room and the game auto-saved, which is
that's concerning.
usually a sign of things to come, but...
It does not seem like it's going to let me move it. That's interesting. Like, I know you can...
I mean, I can just recast it, because the ammo that I have lets me do it at will, so...
There's a lot of caskets, but there's also, like, something around the corner.
Let me sneak in. There's a bullywug trumpet.
That's just a plant.
I'm not seeing anything of it, but...
Hold on, I'm sneaking too.
Yeah, you're not.
There's an ornate mirror that can be interacted with.
Oh!
I found
Oh dear!
Ow! What the hell?
Are you fighting something?
Maybe?
I'm talking to a mirror.
Ow!
What is going on?
So, there are undead coming out of all of these caskets.
Oh, once Joseph finished having this conversation with a mirror, will come help.
I came into the room late, so I'm not sure where everybody is.
Oh, it says that your dialogue is private.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
Oh, I think this might
Oh,
be...
he's an asshole.
Do you remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with
Well, I succeeded in a history check. I've channeled my inner,
You are no Zolkir, but are you one?
my wise. Okay, I might be.
Why might one use?
I'm just waiting for this to all go south.
Acceptable.
Because I did read the log.
I'm coming, Scott. I'm here.
I can handle this.
Oh, well, I'm part of the fight too now.
Alright.
Oh, great.
You will be
I think we're gonna have more trouble on our hands.
Okay.
As if we don't have trouble already, huh?
That's not going to work.
See, the problem is one undead burst out of a casket, and then they actively run around and pop all the other ones open.
There's more problems immediately.
What did you guys do?
I talked to a mirror and I made a bad choice.
And
I got the first two correct, and then the third one I'm like, oh, maybe I say I fight for my friends. It didn't work so well.
The mirror sent out a fireball of death.
Okay.
I'm not involved in the fight yet, but I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. I think I gotta like jump down here maybe. Oh yeah, that definitely put me in.
that missile snaring
Also-
thing has been helping you well.
I went first, but it did skip me. Am I? No.
Well, it's because
It's not
you
that it's
joined
good news. You're not.
mid-combat.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Because I just have the highest initiative because
Yeah.
rogue with lots of decks.
Okay. I like how we come down here, and half of us go in one direction, half of us go in the other direction, and we both managed to find Angry, but in different ways.
You guys managed. You guys had to walk through this room to get where you went.
Yeah.
There was this ice stealth, so I wasn't knocking anything over.
I didn't
You
stealth.
guys ran in here.
I didn't stealth. I just walked behind you, and it didn't bother me.
Then
That doesn't mean you
blundered
guys didn't
correctly.
examine this room. You guys went through this room and
Yeah,
clearly didn't.
they just walked through, and I was looting and examining things, and then caskets popped open.
That's why I didn't want to loot anything yet. I want to go to the back and then see what the whole thing is before I start looting.
I would
I
argue
gotta be
the opposite.
methodical.
If we had been
Yeah.
looting things when we were all together.
It's fine.
Don't just go grave robbing.
Look, there's undead. I'm a paladin. I must slay them. This is destiny.
I mean, if anything, I'm built for this.
Also,
Except,
this isn't Destiny. This is
Well,
Baldur's
me too.
Gate 3.
I was gonna say I'm built for this. I have turn undead, but I've
That
used-
was nice.
I've used my.
You
channels
are
every day,
welcome.
So I'm not gonna turn undead.
Do I have more movement so I can go? Whoop, 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 whoop.
I don't know if that even had 3 whoops in it. You took like 2 steps. It's like 1 or 2 whoops at best.
There are so many.
more.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said. They've been popping
Ow.
open other caskets to bring out more undead.
We'll be fine.
Would you like to shield, or would you like to upcast a shield for reasons?
I think I'm just gonna regular cast. Because shield in this is so dumb.
How?
My shield is always dumb.
All right, Scott and Joe, take your
All right.
simultaneous turns.
Yep.
I'm debating if I want to just.
Also, I
I
just
don't know
realized
if I
that
want
I'm
to use my last spell
I'm filled
slot.
with owie.
Fine.
Yeah, there's a lot. You're very filled with owie. Yeah, Burning Hands is great when I'm in poking distance. That is correct. But I got a shield. I'm willing to take the chance.
I'm gonna disengage.
I'm curious as to what the fireball's gonna do. Ornate mirror. Love and friendship is not the answer. love and friendship is never the answer.
Ah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Groon learned.
Okay, I'm gonna take a turn now. Okay. Oh, I was saying I don't have my bonus action. Oh, because it counted my jump coming down
If
here.
you want to get healed, I suggest getting close to me because I have that AoE heal, and if you're close to me, I will pop it.
I could use my action to dash to you, but I might provoke opportunity attacks along the way.
You don't have to get all the way to me. Just close enough that I could get to you would be sufficient.
I can also just cast Cure Wounds on myself.
That's also fine.
Hey guys, I just learned the hard way. These guys are immune to poison. It makes sense. I hadn't thought of it.
They are skeletons.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the guaranteed upcast heal on myself. Did I?
I think.
My heal did nothing. Oh,
Arrow of Ilmater. You cannot regain hit points.
Well, great. That I wish I saw that earlier. I just wasted a level 2 spell slot on that.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
Call me Ilmater.
Don't be such a baby.
guess I'm just gonna come right over here.
I'm just gonna stay in this corner because it's safe-ish.
Ish.
Okay, I have 1 hit point.
Oh.
Go back to world.
Yeah, we'll get you back up.
Yes, I know someone is downed. Screw it. I need things to die now, not eventually. I would. Wait, what's lay on hands? Is that?
Eventually, I will die now. Joe's a little bit on fire.
A little bit. Yeah, this might be worth using an arrow.
I failed my first death saving throw, so that's promising.
Man, real drama queen over here.
I know, right?
Thanks.
I just did the wrong thing. God dang it.
You're not the melee caster?
No. Oh, there's your heroism.
Concentration.
Miss. And they're dead. Ow.
Oh,
I
what
like
the
a sneak
heck?
attack because of adjacent ally.
So that flame sphere is going around just blowing up.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, and there you can't even target it.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
just-
Scott, I can sneak attack your target. Oh, never mind.
That's
Look, there's plenty of other targets for you to sneak attack.
Oh, and Scott's a paladin. Lee's the cleric. Lee's the one with the ranged quick heal.
yeah. I have heals. I just have to get to him. It's fine.
Don't forget, Scott, that if you have no other use for your bonus action on your turn, you should use the bonus action to do a jump move, because you
That's
conserve
only
movement
if you
that
have
way.
a certain amount of movement left, which I don't now.
No, well, right, but I just mean that if you
No,
you,
I know.
If you start with
I
jump,
thought of it after I moved, and
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it.
yeah, it's always one of those dumb tricks. That said, you also have a pair of archers up there that's going to be problematic for you.
I mean, I don't care about them personally, but I know they're a problem in
That still has
general.
1 hit point left.
Yeah, and I only have 1 spell slot left, so I'm gonna do a heal, providing I get up. I succeeded on that death saving throw, so that's good at least. Get him.
Oh, good. Look,
Nice one.
you could get to me. I can do my big AoE heal, and everybody will be happy.
I will do my best, but
Get
1 hit point.
of course.
Yeah, always like 1 hit point away.
Stop
And then I'll
groaning
just
over there. I hear ya.
I thought I had to groan louder because you haven't got me yet.
Look, it's not my turn.
Ah, he slipped on the ice.
Alright, you need
Oh,
to
Joe, stop
that.
getting shot.
Oh,
No. That's
Well-
not okay. This thing,
Exceptionally bad.
this thing is a menace.
'Cause that's an
I,
down now.
I have another death fail because of that, and also Joe's down, so there's that too.
If you can bring me up, I can do something this turn.
Honestly, I'm curious how mechanics work, because I'm pretty sure that in traditional D&D, that's 2 failed death saves for hitting a downed target.
It was just one.
It was just one.
I know it is just 1, but I'm pretty sure that at least in 5th edition, it's automatic 2.
Fire AoE heal.
I'm wondering if I can get both of you. I don't know if I can. I think if I move.
If you can't get both, you have to get Lee first, because he's
Yeah.
in worse shape.
The only thing I'm worried about is I don't know exactly how these fire mechanics work, and like I have to move through. Oh, I'm already on some fire.
You are on fire already.
Yeah, burning, which is just you take damage per turn
Whilst
on surface.
Okay. Can I reach both of you here? That does look like it'll hit both of you.
Okay.
I really wish I could wait until James was
That's-
here, but
no,
I
it's
think I
fine.
need
Do
to
it
do
now.
this now.
Let her rip.
I think that looks like it hits both of you, right? I think that's what I'm seeing.
Believe that's only on a crit hit. Yes, but if a character is unconscious and incapacitated, all hits on down targets are auto crits.
I wish I had
In
better
5th edition.
feedback on this because it's really hard to tell.
Well, I don't think you have much of a choice.
No, I think this is only hitting Joe if I cast it there. But I think if I move any farther, it's not hitting Joe. Maybe I just have to lay on hands.
Lay on hands
I
is
mean-
very good.
I mean, the thing is, it's also my turn, so if you heal me, I can then run over, pop him a potion, right?
Maybe I'm
I think
Yeah.
I'd rather go for the sure thing of saving Lee right now because he is.
But then I'd skip my turn as well.
I think skipping your turn is worth saving Lee's life.
I'm okay.
And then if we can all gather together, I'll do my big AoE heal and everyone will be peachy.
Your big AoE already wasn't big enough.
Yeah,
Well,
but that's why I
if we
said
get
if everyone
closer.
gets closer.
It was a key part of the sentence.
Yeah, Lee's okay, but that won't last. He does have a single hit point.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna fix it.
Yeah.
I don't think we are. They're going to get turns before we can really do any more healing. That's the problem with
You know what,
enduring
Joe? I
combat
don't want to hear
healing.
any more of it. I really don't. Your pessimism is not helping.
That's not pessimism. It's an accurate assessment of the current situation.
Well,
And
I'm
for what it's
doing the
worth-
best that I can. And now Lee gets a turn and he's the cleric.
Yeah. And he's the only one that's getting he's the only one that's getting in a turn before we do something.
So I don't have an action, but I do have a bonus action, so I can healing word. So I can either try to heal myself, I can heal Joe, I can...
I think getting Joe up probably makes sense.
You also do have healing potions for what it's worth. That's like a bonus action.
True.
So you could use bonus action to heal, potion of healing, and then use your action to heal yourself
He
or someone
doesn't
else.
have an action.
He doesn't have an
Yeah.
action. He uses action standing up.
Oh, right.
But I can at least get in close.
It takes... I was like, I can throw a healing potion, but throwing potions also costs an action. Drinking it's a bonus action, but...
I'm also worried about what this fire thing is going to do, because it's still here.
Yeah.
And it seems to be very vindictive.
I'll do that at the very least.
There you go, Skell. That makes sense.
And then
It wasn't an attack. It was just an AOE.
I'm gonna get nice and close as I can.
Healing
And
self be
then-
better, as otherwise Lee's just going to drop again.
Yeah.
Yes and no. There's pros and cons.
Because I think I'll drop again
Yeah,
regardless. Yeah.
It's like, even if he drops again, at least
But
his
now-
death saving throws have been reset.
Right.
Okay, and the thing moved away from us. Okay, so...
I don't know why I did that,
can I
but
reach
not
over
complaining.
here? I can reach everyone from here. Now, everyone keep in mind, I didn't specify this before because I was doing it out of combat, but this is a double hit heal, so it's going to heal everyone around me for 8 hit points, and then on the following turn, it will heal everyone around me again. So if we stay together, it's a lot of healing.
Okay.
Got it.
But just
as a sorcerer, I have no problem staying nearby.
Oh, it is my turn, so I know what I'm doing.
Alright, so... And then I will take a shot at... well, it's only a
I'm dipping my weapon in
chance,
fire.
but...
Nice.
Dang it. It was worth a shot.
Oh, but right. I used my action already.
Catch that missile.
And these gauntlets of missile snaring...
They've been amazing.
I feel good that I picked those up then. I felt bad at first.
Yeah, they have blocked quite a bit of damage for me this fight.
Again, I have a bonus action, and I'm out of spell slots, so I think I'm just going to drink a potion of healing, because...
Probably not a bad idea.
Owie.
And if anyone gets low on potions, let me know, because I've got 8 of them.
Yeah, after drinking that, I have 9, so I'm okay on the potion front. I'm just going to sit here and stand next to you, because it's all I can do.
I've got 6. I'll probably drink quaff one next turn.
Y'all might want to rest. Yeah, resting will be in our near future.
Got him.
Yes. They have been gone.
Now there's just a one guy left. I don't think this is...
I'm literally just staying right here. Well, there's one guy and whatever...
Look at all that glorious healing.
Whatever that orb's doing.
And so you can't really do anything to the orb, but you can...
Really?
Do better, Scott.
Look, I think I did good.
You did do good. You got us all feeling much better. I'm out of level 1 spell slots. What is this madness?
I should be able to finish him off, hopefully. Unless I miss.
The second you said it, I was like, why did... You can't say these things.
Hey, look!
Missile snaring!
Missile snaring!
Dude out here just catching everything.
Those gloves are the MVP of this fight.
Pretty much.
No, sorry, Scott. It's the gloves.
Thanks.
No, I tease.
I also missed.
Hold on. Done.
Okay. Now just get out of the way of the
As the fire thing just moves on. Okay, it is coming back this way.
Yeah. Wherever it's going, I just want to not be in its way.
Okay, I think it finally stopped. Also, I found a dirt mound.
It's out of fuel.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, that was fine.
Well, let me dig this dirt mound. Hey, look,
and everything was fine.
Oops.
And nothing bad ever happened.
Scroll of blindness and scroll of haste. Ooh.
The orb is going back into the mirror.
Dark journal.
Yeah, I was also seeing that dark journal. Oh, you're just like, that's coming with me.
I didn't mean to just pick it up. I know of no service with gods, but by some blessing.
It's a pickaxe.
I'm gonna let you guys loot a minute because I clicked on the wrong thing.
I'm gonna take a shovel. So now I too am equipped with a shovel.
I'm gonna let you guys finish that looting before I mess things up again.
Did you talk to the mirror again?
Maybe.
Okay.
But that's I'm gonna let you guys do your thing first. The mirror will just sit here.
I'm gonna go potentially help you with that.
I think my javelin finished.
Oh no, it landed on the ground. Hold on, I'll give it to you.
Because I don't see. Oh, you found it?
Leashed to a
Yeah.
bauble. Almost sad.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Also, I should probably put this. No, never mind.
Step forward and declare yourself an ally.
See, I declare myself an ally for the first step, and then I answered the first two questions correctly.
Yeah.
The last question I... Oh.
But will he be able to, is the question.
Of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam?
Yeah, I know the Thalich.
Yeah, he and us.
Say Lich bad.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Did you read books?
Tell me.
Yeah, because there was a book in there that tells you the correct answer for this.
I do know this. I read this.
Oh, there you go.
It was. I read a doctor's journal and used it to clean a wound.
Okay. So now we know what the wrong answer is for this last one.
If you could see anything
Yes.
in me, what would it be?
I see the options. Don't tell me nothing immediately.
Oh! That is an extra option that I did not have.
Well, it's because you weren't a sorcerer.
Correct.
I'm going to give that answer, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
This is my purpose.
Oh.
I know nothing else.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
To us. None others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Oh, there we go.
All right then.
I am.
Great.
I did a good this time.
Before we go in there, we have we have our short rest, but I have no spell slots. So
I could take a short rest. I'd be happy with that.
No,
I think Lee wants to take a long rest.
No, we can take a long rest, sure.
Is there any disadvantages to doing that?
It uses camping supplies, of which we have many, and we will get even many more.
Yeah, if that's the only downside, then I'm all for it. Because I've been finding plenty of supplies.
Oh, and campsite.
Oh, different campsite.
Yeah, because we're in a cave setting, so this is a cave camp. Oh, okay.
Where is Asterion? I have questions for him.
Can't help but notice that Shadowheart is tinkering with this cube.
Hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us
Put her
lately.
shirt on.
We
No.
can handle this one too. Now,
And then leave, but I wouldn't be surprised if you're shirtless again, too.
He claims you can help.
I never got a shirt.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Oh. Thank you, Joe. I hadn't noticed this before.
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. They
Well,
don't
that's
need
fair.
a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Okay.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Alright, I'm done with you, Shadowheart. I don't need
Alright.
you in my life. Okay. Who's ready to take a nap?
Hold on. I'm still things and stuffing. I'm putting things in my safety chest that I don't need on me.
There's a small part of me that's considering respecking just to change defense spec instead of two-handed specialization, but I don't think I actually want to.
I might respec at some point in the future, if only to shuffle around some of my stats to give me a little less wisdom and a little more strength, so I can be more focused on being on the front lines, but then, you know, be able to heal as an aside, as opposed to having everything into healing and then doing melee stuff not as good.
You can go in there. Organize the inventory, because it's important. Oh, that needs to go in there.
Everyone's
I
just
guess, yeah.
shuffling around everyone's inventories.
All right. Would anyone like a green hat? I no longer need my green hat.
No, I still got my red hat for my red armor.
Joe gave me a hat that is very appropriate for a sorcerer. Because everybody knows that when you're casting, when it comes to a caster, the strength of your magic is based on the size of your hat. Everybody knows this.
Everest.
Correct.
If and when I ever decide to respec, I can switch domains. I can switch entire classes. I can just be like, I'm tired of being cleric. I want to be a wizard barbarian.
Also, if anyone needs torches, there's torches in this crate.
Also, does anyone need a leather helmet? Because a +1 to dexterity saving throws if you don't have a helmet.
I don't have a helmet.
Also, just to Scott.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll keep my rufflesome blackguard hat for now.
I'm still carrying around this 40-pound oil barrel.
Avarice, not only can you multiclass, there's an achievement in this game for multiclassing one level into every class without respecking.
Is it called the absurd build?
For the record, the max level you can get in this game is 12, and there are 12 classes, so it's just one of everything. And you have to do it without respecking to it. You have to do it raw from the beginning.
That sounds awful.
It's certainly not an achievement that I'm particularly keen on getting anytime soon.
Has anyone not read the Annals of Baldur's Gate that wants to? Otherwise, I'm adding to my wares.
I'm good. I'm ready to hit the sack for whenever everyone else is.
Same, I think.
Yeah, I'm good.
I could probably read it, but
Well, what are you up to, James?
give me half a second. I'm talking with Gale. Gale's over here going, yeah, that devil deal.
All right,
He's clearly a bastard, but if he wants something, we have a way that we could do that. And I agree.
No, thank you.
As a group, sure, no, but
Shadowheart was like, what do you think of the devil? And I'm like, no. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, absolutely not. And she's like, all right, good. I was testing you, and you passed. And I was like, thanks.
I mean, I just did the opposite with Gale, where I was just like, all right, so how can we use this to our advantage? And Gale's like, I knew you knew. I knew I liked you.
Assassin 4, Arcane Archer 3 is possible. Perhaps? I know I'm up to, in my single player game, I'm up to level 5, and the only multi-classing I've done is one of my characters that I'm using, Asterion. He's naturally a rogue, but for the 5th level, since he doesn't get a double attack like in, a fighter or a barbarian or anything, I instead made him fighter 1 to start going a little bit down that route, because that gives him the archer fighting style, and he's just being the sneaky ranged assassin. And then he'll get action surge and all that fun stuff later.
Alright, I'm good now.
Okay, go to bed. Well, let me pick. Okay, this
Oh shoot!
Was that you again?
Yeah, I'm not clicking anything this time.
No one click anything. I'm going to try to do this manually just to see if everyone's staying honest. Oh, I need a 3. Is there a 3 around here somewhere?
If there's not a 3, there's a few 1s. Oh, there's an egg that was 3. Or potato.
You don't
Hot
sleep
potato,
well,
hot potato.
flitting between dreams and nightmares.
And make sure everyone's being honest.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong.
Why?
Or maybe
Whoa, some of your companions dream deep
just
and dreamful
get
sleep can
lucky.
awaken. You can observe another party member's
Oh.
dreams if they allow you to.
Oh, you're having private dream.
Oh.
Yep.
I can uncheck it. It checked it.
That's up to you if you want to uncheck it.
I did.
what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
Asterion tried to take a quick
I wasn't
snack.
gonna hurt you.
Uh-oh.
I just needed.
Ah, see, you could have left that private and been like,
there
yes.
in the dim
Yeah.
firelight, you see him for what
But
he
I'm
You could have become a vampire and not
a
told us.
vampire,
I'm the
a
streamer.
slave to sanguine
Nothing's
hunger.
private for me.
That's fair.
So I literally could just kill him right now. But as a character,
Asterion has. I mean, I don't know. There's clearly something more to him than just simply vampire.
Well, of
I've
course.
Never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak.
Oh, Leia's gonna like
If
this
I
guy.
just had a little blood,
also
I
tiny
could think
enge.
clearer, fight better. Please.
Murder him and take his tadpole.
A
Furos.
strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no.
Not even,
Like
didn't
you
even.
ram a stake through my ribs.
I could have.
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
If you tried to make me a snack,
Like I have to play with all these characters in my single player campaign, so I know them a little bit better than you. And when I first met Asterion, I was convinced that he wasn't a character that I was going to like. But fortunately / unfortunately, in this game, all of the characters are really well written, and I like all.
Well,
of them.
sure. But character-wise here, as far as the D&D group is concerned.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
How's it going, Chad? How's it going, Gadris?
You know what? That's on you.
Yeah.
yeah, this is.
That's
this is
all
your
you. I'm not
choice.
even.
Look,
I'm not even gonna offer my thoughts here. This is you and your character.
it's like I'm not a fan of it, but
Really?
at least this time it's consensual.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
See, I wish I didn't have to lay down for it though. It's just weird now.
Yeah, that does make it really weird.
Doesn't get. They're trying to make this
A
sexy.
shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Stop
Like,
biting
okay,
me,
you done
sir.
yet?
Grab a stake and drive into his heart. I have a better roll in persuasion, but I feel like it's enough. Hold on, let me guide myself. Oh, where'd my guidance go? I didn't need it, but
I don't think you can guidance while you're prone.
it said
And
that
you're
I
very
could, though.
prone.
It showed that you could, but
Yeah.
That was amazing.
That was a little too intimate.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable now.
well,
My
vampires,
mind is
man.
finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
His guard's down. Now I can kill. Sure.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Alright then. So, me being nice to him is great and all, but it does come with a downside for me today. It's Scratch! It comes with an upside! Oh, I can't talk to Scratch, though.
Lee, you feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and most ability checks. Oof.
You pet the doggo.
Oh.
Yay, pet the doggo.
I can't talk
You
to
can
Scratch,
pet the doggo.
but I could pet him. You know what? It was all worth it. But yeah, I'm a bit
Scott can
bloodless.
talk to him.
I'm
Scratch,
a bit
come here.
bloodless today.
Oh wait.
Yeah, and make sure you cast.
Yeah, I just realized I have to. Hold on. I have to fix that. Stop.
Everyone's got their ritual spells.
Yeah.
Tiny Pet's like, again, I'm gonna let Scott pet him, but talk to him and then pet him.
Yes, talk to the dog and then pet the dog.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, pet that dog!
Pet the doggo.
Pet that dog!
Shadowheart and will approve, apparently.
Aww.
What?
Oh, it's a doggo puppy.
Puppy.
Oh, hey, Asterion has something to say. I wonder why.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Yeah, you can stand in the sun and stuff. What's up with that?
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my
Tiny,
other
I
quirks,
understand.
well, we can figure those out in time.
Oh my.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about this. I was worried you might wake up and grab your torch and pitchfork. But now the air's clear, we should probably get moving. There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright then. When I did that in my single player campaign, I had Gale and Will in my party, and they were less keen about him than I was.
I can imagine.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Yeah, as am I.
Okay. So we just go over and do this, I take it?
Okay. And yeah, just click on the campfire and exit, and we'll be right back to where we started, except I'm slightly less filled with blood than I was yesterday.
But you're much more filled with spells.
I'm much more filled with spells and hit points, but less with blood.
It's very dark. Oh, there it goes.
What were they hiding down here?
Ooh, that's a big skeleton up there.
Yeah?
There's a stuffed bear in the corner.
Ooh, a scroll of Featherfall. Let's see.
Oh my.
Stuff.
Alchemical ingredients in these bags.
I
These
found
barrels.
a rotten carrot. There's a skeleton on the table.
There are skeletons and bone bits everywhere.
It probably died of natural causes.
You have to imagine in a place like this. Nothing but natural causes. Also, I can interact with this stuffed bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh. It was a not fully grown bear. Oh man, look at all these scrolls.
Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of scroll.
Featherfall, Charm Person, Scorching Ray, Bone Chill, Detect Thoughts.
Interesting. Can anyone use scrolls? Is it specifically? I know wizards can like transcribe them, but like just using them, is it? Do you just need to use like some kind of spellcasting ability?
Usually you need to have some sort of spellcasting ability.
I'll look at this for a second. It looks like I can just use these scrolls even if they're not on my spell list. Because like I have a scroll of haste, a scroll of blindness. I just picked up the scroll of featherfall, and I have the option to use them.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take these two. You take those two.
Hey, is anyone unarmored and not holding a shield?
Me?
So I'm very
No,
armored.
then you might
I'm
want
holding a
these.
shield.
Depends on what, obviously.
Gloves of really good armor.
That's a lever, and that looks very much like a door that goes to somewhere.
I found a rusted key.
That probably goes
there is a rusted iron gate over here.
Well.
Oh.
Does this go back to where we were before?
Oh shit!
James.
Oh, what have you done?
I don't know.
All right, I'll go over and disarm it.
All right, cavalry's a coming.
I found where to use your key, Scott, but you're probably not going to want to.
No, I'm disarming it now. It's fine.
I just mean I can see what's behind there, and Scott really doesn't going to want to for multiple reasons.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
But that looks fancy.
Well, there's a very scary book on the other side that I found notes that book is potentially sentient.
Also, many cocoons.
But then a lot of spider cocoons back there.
The perception check was just for the trap. I've already disarmed it. It's fine.
Yeah. Open her up.
Oh. Scott's putting lights in there. Yeah, there's things happening in there.
Cocoons.
Oh, lights. That's great. That totally helps myself.
Oh.
Oh, there are traps. That does look like a pressure plate that book is on.
Well, I'm in a cutscene with the book. I don't know why it pulled me in there.
How quickly can you disarm those traps, Joe?
I'm already watching him.
Oh, well then.
I shouldn't have done that.
I mean, you can exit out of the cutscene. There's an X on the top right.
Beneath the allure,
Oh.
you feel the faintest
You're right. Okay. Let me
echo
try
of
disarming some of
torment.
these things.
There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Okay, well, the gargoyle's disarmed.
One of them. Yeah, what about the other one?
I don't see a trap there.
So you failed your perception?
I failed a perception check when I came in here, yeah.
Scott, are you in the cutscene or are you?
I was watching the cutscene, yeah.
Enter turn-based mode. You clicked it.
Oh yeah, I can see the statue is about to do something very angry to me.
You should
All
leave.
right, I'm disarming it. No,
I'm in turn-based mode.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep,
okay.
I'm using my turn to disarm it.
All right, so then you're fine.
And run.
Okay.
because I can't disarm the other trap. The one around the
That's fine.
marble
I'll
plate.
disarm it myself.
I'm just gonna be on the other side of this wall, just in case, for reasons.
We're good.
Alright. You want me to leave turn-based mode then?
You should be able to leave turn-based mode, yes.
Alright.
The traps in here should all be done.
So, you have a Book of the Dead.
I have a Book of the Dead. I will be very careful with it.
I'm not going to say that you're not trustworthy. But I'm going to heavily imply it based on the actions that I've seen thus far.
Yeah,
Look,
you're doing...
Oh, I pulled a lever and a thing opened over here.
Oh. On my screen, that door's shut and you just walked through the wall. Oh, and then I pulled the lever, and then the door disappeared and then shut.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna pull that lever again.
But yeah, this is the place that we first came in.
Yeah,
This was like back at the
That's what I was.
trapdoor.
That's what I was thinking. I think.
Oh, it's just a big loop around.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think our work here is done.
Suppose that was fairly lucrative. Did we loot that chest over in the corner? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay.
So yeah, I
there was a
imagine it
gilded
was.
chest, but
All right.
Well, now I've got a rotten tomato that I can throw at someone.
yeah, me too.
Perfect. All right.
So one secret, unsecreted.
By the way, does anyone want a longbow or everyone got a ranged weapon?
I got a crossbow, but even then, I usually prefer to try to do Sacred Flame stuff because it just seems cooler.
Oh, this is... Oh, okay.
Oh, you're just looking at the book again?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the book, just to see. I don't think there's anything more that I can do with it right now.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss.
Oh,
the
there's
well looks
ogres in
unremarkable.
here. Talk, Lump the Enlightened, and Fank.
Wow. I'm gonna do an investigation check into this well. Me being bloodless and stupid has not helped. And yet I still did it. It's lump, it's lump,
Dry
it's lump.
stones
She's in
line
my
the
head.
wall. At
I
the
don't want to go up
bottom,
there and see if I can
something
talk to them. They
gleams in
seem
the dappled
friendly, I
light.
think.
Oh,
Cutscene.
there's something in the bottom of the well. Am I climbing down this well?
You can climb down, you can toss a coin down there. Oh, yeah, Scott is chatting with ogres. Oh, geez.
Is that something that I should be a part of?
Potentially.
Hold on, I'm on my way. Where are you guys
Yeah,
at?
we'll investigate the well after. Lump the Enlightened.
The Enlumpened.
Oh, I like this guy. He's...
Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
Be a paladin.
Try to eat me, no brander corpse with the mark of my oath. Damn.
See, for me, I'd be deception all day long, but
Look.
For you, might be harder.
Your smug face says this sentence all over it.
it does.
I mean, yes.
I mean, or that.
Well, I could try it.
It's up to you.
I don't usually intimidate.
Got
but
your friend.
You do have a +3 charisma.
And a guidance.
And a guidance. Or not.
Oh,
well,
oh no.
Unless he's inspired, and you can try again.
I think I have inspirations.
You should have inspirations.
Yeah,
There's 2 of them.
Try it again.
It's lump. It's lump.
That's better.
I was gonna say, because you have to roll very badly to fail that one, so I feel like with the second roll you'd be fine.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then. Friend.
I like how you threaten them. They're like, "You're my friend now."
Yep.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed.
Well, I can understand that.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Good deal.
Ah, he lumped them.
Oh, forget goblins. You should be fighting for me.
Can we have an ogre entourage?
Ooh.
That would
Scott-
be kind of cool.
Scott, we are nobles.
I was
Paying
gonna
for
make
bodyguards sounds like a great idea.
It's like it's not something I could see my character actually trying to do, but I'm
your
really
character,
curious.
no. My character, 1,000%. I'm like, yes, I want ogres.
Come on.
We
I
can
have
give
to
him so much
try it.
better.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Yes.
Like this guy.
Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I do like this guy.
Yeah.
Deception, 1,000 gold after you fight for me. Ugh. Oh, jeez, persuasion. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen.
I
This
thought it was gonna
sounds
be way
so
harder.
unpaladin-like.
What's your oath, Scott?
I can't remember what it's called now.
Oh, Scott, you should know your oaths.
I know
what kind
that
of a
my
pal-
oath.
I think it's Oathbreaker any second now.
No. Fight for me and my oath, or I'll cut the last meal from your belly.
No, that's not
violent.
That's mean.
I mean,
Or-
persuasion, not like it's got your best rolls.
It does have your best roll.
But it's so.
Look, the flesh of the fallen could be
Like they're already
real bad.
they're already dead, Scott. What are you gonna do? You're gonna let them eat corpses? Like what is that
that's-
so bad?
So not paladin, but it is technically my best check, and it would save us 500 gold and potentially get us
It's-
ogre friends.
Ogre friends. Ogre friends.
Oh, that's a
That's a
check.
20.
Come
I still
on.
have one inspiration, so I can try
Yeah.
this twice.
You could do it, I believe.
Oh, depending on what the guidance rolls.
It was
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
a 4! Ooh, first try every time.
Look at that.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Aw, you're a tasty kibble.
My horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them.
No talking.
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Yeah. Kill everyone
So
around.
now I have a horn that summons ogres
You-
into battle.
you now
Probably
own
only
the-
once, but
You have.
You own the ogre horn. And based on what Furious is implying, once you blow it, we might want to let the ogres do their thing and then finish off the ogres.
What?
Can't imagine
Am
why.
I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
I really like this guy.
I also really like this
A
guy.
delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Yeah, but we already
Yeah.
went with
Yeah.
that.
Well, alright then.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all
Ah.
lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
All right.
Well,
Whoa, crack support beam. Oh, I see. If I wanted to attack.
You could drop the house on these
Yeah,
guys?
you can ambush them.
Bam! Scott, you're inspired!
Where are they going?
Fire.
Oh, they're just leaving. Okay.
They're just leaving.
Yeah.
We got inspiration for that, Scott.
That's
Noble
awesome.
background. Heck yeah.
It's exactly what you said.
What's in here?
Oh, that's so good.
Well, they also had a dead tiefling in here.
What?
Ooh, a sickle, a tarnished locket, other things. Okay.
All right, so we got ogre friends now.
Yeah, when I saw those ogres, I was like, I kind of really want to talk to them. Now I'm glad I did.
There's just barrels of meat over here.
Someone's diary.
I guess that
Might explain
tiefling
what
is the one they were
happened.
munching on when I came over here.
The folly and the fall. Well, alright then.
Just gonna Lump's war horn. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your party.
Make an effort.
That implies that if you don't make a good deal with them, this is very much a chaos item. Like, you could potentially get this horn and they'll be fighting everyone, including you, if you use it.
So yeah. Well, I'm gonna go reinvestigate this well.
Doesn't look too deep, and the old bucket rope
Well,
feels
well,
strong
well.
enough.
I'll be right there. I'm checking out a missing poster.
The old bucket rope seems strong enough,
They're
and the well's
rival.
not too deep. I just have a feeling that it's not going to end well for me.
What did
You want me to investigate?
You're more dexterous.
Well,
you go down the well.
Okay.
I couldn't hear what the narrator said because people were talking, but there was a failed survival check over here, and I don't know.
Well, at the well?
Hey, Leek, you ping
No,
where you
where
are.
I
I
am.
don't see you.
I
Behind the
just
ogre
pinged it a
house.
second ago.
Oh.
Okay.
Behind the ogre house. Behind the ogre house?
Yeah, the house we were literally just in.
I mean, I know what the ogre house is. I just didn't know. Oh, there you are.
Strong enough.
I couldn't find you for some reason.
I can roll investigation to peer down the well.
Yeah, I mean, I
Dry
did that.
stones line the wall. At
Okay.
the bottom, something
Alright, I don't have a check over
gleams in
here,
the
Scott.
dappled light.
I made the check right around when I passed through. I was like
Climb down.
going
Oh!
to loot this wooden crate, and then
Okay. What's that?
ah,
There's a body on the bottom.
I have a shovel. Oh, so do you.
me too.
Is there anything else down there? Is it safe?
Oh.
It looks. Oh, there's. It's a cave.
Gold, malachite, ladle, a stuffed bear.
I see
Oh.
spider sacks.
Scott.
Milk can.
There's
Smells
a-
bit sour. What?
Scott, that stuffed bear is potentially concerning, actually.
If you want to talk concerning,
don't think about it.
No, come over here for a minute once you have that, Scott.
Let me sneak ahead.
Once I have it.
Me and
Yeah.
Joe are in a
We're
well,
coming.
a well cave of something.
I want you to come over right over here for a second, Scott. And I want you to read this.
Oh no.
There's an old
Missing
backpack
children.
up there.
Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathen Deach, Shell Kirk.
And then right over here.
There's an Icarus egg pup,
Oh,
egg
yeah.
clutch.
If you stand right at
There's
the tip of it, it like does a thing. At least it did for me anyway.
So,
No, okay.
I'm creeping forward slowly.
Yeah, there's a
There's-
there's a verticality to this because there's like web bridges. There's a backpack that goes up. It goes up, wraps around that
Alright.
way.
Well, then we should probably follow them down the well.
Yeah,
They
I
seem
have
to-
no
Yeah, there's more stuff in here.
Yeah, it would, I was just looking at a well and then it turned into a whole thing. I don't think anyone's gotten water out of this well in quite some time.
I don't
Oh,
like
there
the
are-
amount of webs I'm seeing down here.
There are spiders, giant spiders. They haven't seen me yet,
And
though. They're
then
far
there's a
ways off.
corpse or body here that's like wrapped in webs, and it's attackable.
You want to get it down?
If you attack it, then you're probably going to cause vibrations of the webs and let the spiders know you're here.
Also, that animal carcass is lootable, but it's a steal.
No, that's just to let you know that if you do it, something's going to notice and be upset. Namely, the spiders.
I mean, you don't know for sure.
I don't like any of this.
Well, what if I do
Like,
this?
the same for the spider silk cocoons.
I also don't like that there are spider webs acting as bridges up there. It looks like.
Something
the heck is
something
that?
screeched right around the corner.
I'm seeing what looks like trolls.
An
Ettercap?
Ettercap. And it's infested.
Ettercap?
It is infested, and I don't like what that implies.
Oh, there's a phase spider around the corner too. Do you guys see that?
Around the
Oh, but I have an advantage against
right
it.
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Which means
what,
I can sneak
guys?
attack.
You have fun. I think I gotta go.
I gotta go. Well, no, I'm gonna sneak attack this bitch. Hey, look, 16 damage. That's the thing.
Look, we find friends wherever we go.
I prefer the friend that we have back at camp. I'm gonna go to camp and pet the doggo.
Look, if things get hairy, you can always blow your horn.
That's the problem. Things have gotten hairy.
I mean, they don't see me yet.
It's the Ettercap's turn,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they know what they're doing yet.
Yeah, they
Well,
were dashing
because they don't
forward.
see
He
us.
was coming toward us.
Is he?
Yep.
On my screen, he's still up on that ledge.
Oh, that's a different
Not
Ettercap.
different Ettercap.
There's
It was
multiple.
farther away.
Yeah,
Oh.
now that Ettercap.
That was that
what's
one.
it doing?
I
He was
didn't
very
see that
injured, but
Ah, why? Well, I've been
You've been
webbed.
webbed.
I already
Because it
don't
was-
remember how to ping.
Oh,
that's a phase
Oh, I
spider.
don't like this.
Oh, phase spiders are so cool. Ow!
Face spiders is cool. Also, ow.
Oh, he's up there.
Okay.
Okay, so just clarifying that everybody else, 2 Ettercaps, 2 phase spiders. Everybody else see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Shouldn't
Lee
have walked
stepped
in
in
that
webs
web.
and it made a dingle dingle.
It made a dingle dingle.
Dingle dingle.
You heard it here first. Dang. There you go. Good as new.
Yep. It does feel much better.
Well,
I am in webbed though, which I think
Yeah.
means I can't move.
likewise, I walked too close to you and I got in webbed. Yeah. Just don't step in this web. It's sticky.
I think I can help you without getting webbed myself. I think.
Have we encountered any bears yet? We found a stuffed bear. We found a druid bear. And we found an owl bear.
James, you are too deep in the webbing for me to similarly help you.
That's fine. I was the center of the webbing, so I understand.
Oh,
I should only be stuck for a turn though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found owl bears. Yeah, we found the. I don't know if Lee and Joe, if you guys saw, there was a missing persons poster for a bunch of kids in town.
Yeah, I did. I think I figured out where they went.
You think they got? Oh yeah, phase spiders are so cool. Can I just do that?
Oh, that's multiple poisons on you, Scott.
Yep. Well, one of them gives me a penalty on rolls, and then the other one is poison damage.
Oh, that took my action. Uh-oh.
But Scott, you can speak with these spiders. They're technically animals.
All right. Well, that's not.
The
quite
only thing
ideal.
I need to say to them is die in a fire.
I think I'm gonna just come.
I mean, I think
this
that's
way and-
the sorcerer's plan. Oh, it's my turn.
No, your sorcerer doesn't have a lot of fire. I can.
I have a sacred flame, which we have, as
It's
we have
not
established, is not fire.
It's holy. Oh, can I? I wonder, can I do... Ah, here we go.
Wait, why did... Oh, it took my action to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Oh,
guys, do not melee attack the Ettercaps.
Well,
Yeah, they're infested.
Yeah.
I lost my turn.
Did you read what infested does?
No.
Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1 to 4 piercing damage, 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee
that's
attack,
awful.
the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. Removed by fire or acid.
So stay away.
Doesn't harm Ettercaps or spiders.
Keep picking off with range.
So, yeah, pick them off from range. The spiders are not infested.
Yet.
Because they're probably the ones spreading the infestation.
Well, probably.
So that's 50%. That's 20%.
Shield of faith.
I'm gonna... Oh. It's going in.
Yeah. Scott's like, screw this spider.
Stop saving you.
That thing's got 4 health left, and he's just not going down.
Well, now that Scott's in, I feel obliged to heal him now.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He's got a whole 10 hit points.
Okay.
I can sneak attack that
I have
spider.
15 hit points.
You do have 15 hit points.
And I can...
If you can hold it, the touch heal is stronger for the same spell slot.
Yeah, but I would be able to heal him to full with...
with a healing word.
Or at least close to it.
Flip!
Not so much my advantage.
That is so not cool. Here. Why don't we just try to finish you? One hit point. Are you kidding me?
1 hit point in a dream.
That happens a lot.
And then back.
And run away!
I mean, I'm the sorcerer. I'll be at the back.
I would jump out of that webbed area if you can.
But it takes your action to jump out of it. I learned that the hard way.
Well, it's a bonus action.
That's what I thought, but it took my action because he was webbed. At least it did for me, anyway.
That's weird.
Well, unless there was something else happening.
He just walked out. Like a boss.
But you're supposed to have no movement.
Fine.
I think when it hits you and then it just turns into different terrain.
And webbed, cannot move.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
think
no,
it
that's
wears off
Scott.
the start of your turn.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
Scott's the one that's in webbed. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Sneak attack that space spider. There we go.
Not bad, not
Yeah,
bad.
But these guys are gonna go.
Oh, jeez!
Scott was fine.
I was fine. And then I wasn't.
Alright, Lee, you can fix that.
I can. Do I? Yeah, I guess I hit him with the bigger heal here.
And by the way, I think I finally figured out exactly how I'm supposed to use that. I'm supposed to use hide first.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
And then
Scott, Lee, you could do a big and a small heal, I believe.
I can. I'm also debating trying to kill that because that 1 hit point Ettercap is going next. If I can kill it.
Is he going next?
Oh, maybe not next.
No.
But he's still got 1 hit point in a dream. I don't like
That is true.
The 4-point hit point space spider's going next. If you have a way of killing that.
That is true.
Let's see. Yeah, I can try that. I'll spend my action on that and my bonus action to heal Scott.
That
Sounds
works.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm intertwined on the turn. the turn order.
Okay. I'm debating on if it's a good idea to move forward to split aggro from Scott or to move backwards because I'm healing. I'm meant to be in the business.
God damn it.
For better or for worse, I'm meant to be in the business, so I'm walking forward. Make sure I have my shield out.
Yeah.
Can you like lay on hands yourself?
Not much I can do at the moment. Problem with lay on hands is it doesn't actually recover that much HP. It's mostly for being able to like instantly get people back up.
Yeah. James' hands are getting all glowy and wiggly.
I'm trying to see if there's anything that I can do, but because of where I hit the webs, everything's out of range in my...
Didn't you have like an acid splash? Did that not reach him?
Not from this angle. From this specific angle, I just can't hit this guy on the left. I can hit the guy in front of Scott, but I was trying to hit the guy up top.
Well, I mean, Joe'll have a chance.
Yeah. Should I go for the inner cap that's going next, or should I go for the inner cap, or should I go for the spider?
I would go for the undercap that's gonna go next and shoot him, so that way you don't.
Well, both of them are going next, so I'm thinking maybe kill the inner cap that's at 1 hit point, just cherry tap him.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can. I was going to do that myself, but that's the problem, is that the webs have been...
That's fine. Oh, disadvantage because of immobile.
Right.
I'm on PC now. Hooray.
I was going to twin spell and hit both of them, but wasn't allowed.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'll try anyway. Damn it!
Swing and a miss. Ow.
Oh, that's not good.
I can hit most of them, but it's going to put...
Oh, okay.
Healing.
Are you guys able to get to the other side of those spiders of the endercaps? Oh, but you don't want to be melee adjacent to them when they die.
I mean, I don't think we have much choice.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna try to take out both of these. Well, I'm gonna hit one. I'm gonna hit both endercaps. Put it that way.
Okay. I'm a wait.
I'm gonna stab a spider, or miss. But now I have True Strike on my next attack. So
That's true.
Alright. So.
Okay, saved the spread infestation. Good job.
The infestation, yeah.
Okay.
And just keep in mind, if you stay near me, that on my next turn you get another 8 points of healing. That said, I can still move if there's somewhere you're trying to move. Although I am threatened by both of these guys, so...
Yeah, I'm just debating, because I don't want to keep blowing heals because spell slots are a thing.
Oh!
Did something else just join the party? Oh! What are you?
What the... Mud Mephit?
Yeah. It's a little mud demon thing, and he is hostile.
Yep.
Also, that infested is dealing a lot of damage to you.
Who the what?
Because you got like 4 infested on you.
Yeah.
I am quite infested. Yes.
Well, that's 4 turns of infested. Never mind. That's 2 to 8.
And immobilized immediately. Well, all right.
And yes, I did hit them with a dragon breath because I'm a Dargan.
Guys, I'm going to say wild magic. I'm so far 0 for 3 on this wild magic stuff.
Yeah, wild magic has seemed like nothing but a hindrance thus far.
Nothing but a hindrance thus far.
That's kind of what I expected it to be.
I
Okay, we're gonna disengage.
expected it to be about 50-50.
I didn't.
Disengage, get out of these webs. Should I try to shoot the other cap, or do you want me to shoot the Mud Mephit? Oh, I have Mud Mephit hasn't moved yet, so I can sneak attack it.
You can sneak attack it.
Because of Assassin.
Not my fault, Bun. I didn't get to control it.
One shot, one kill.
It explodes when
You
it
also
dies.
exploded it and got me, and I lost the concentration on the Witch Bolt.
Sorry.
GW just
That's
got
fine.
helmeted by Dragon Master. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness gracious.
First, put on your
Oh god. The anonymous helmet for J-Druk.
ouch, baby. Witch Bolt without being able to, like, do more Witch Bolt things is such a waste of a spell slot. That's unfortunate. How did I fail that? It's a roll of I took 3 damage and I broke concentration off of that.
That's a low roll for concentration.
That's so
attack.
bad.
What is your constitution mod?
I don't know. It should be.
Oh god. Hoverfish has got
I have
helmeted.
a 14. I have a +2 to con checks, which means
It's a helmet spree going on out here.
and I got a +4 to saving throws. So it's like I had to have rolled a 5 or less on that.
Alright. Heck with it.
Heck it.
More AoE healing.
That was a jump, Scott.
Uh-huh.
How did you do that?
By being
beautiful.
Can you follow up on what I just did there?
I think I can. I just need to not get caught in webs somewhere.
I mean, next turn I can shoot the other cap and hopefully kill it.
I'm gonna try to walk out of the webs. I did not walk out of the
Nope.
webs. Choo choo! The train's left the station.
So only 3 hit points.
The other cap has got 3 hit points left and is burning.
Also, how's it going, Crony?
I mean, I
Which means
could
it's
cherry
no
tap.
longer infested, which is actually really nice.
Oh,
I've got options. I could try to get through the webs.
That's why I'm surprised you didn't do that sooner, because it did
Yeah.
say that infested is removed by applying either burning or I think it was acid.
Yes.
Oh, well, Lee, how bad do you want to not be infested?
Ouch, baby.
I could hit you with very, very light acid damage.
Actually, that would save him from a lot of... Because he's
Yeah.
taking 1d4 poison and 1d4 piercing every turn for the next 3 turns. If you could hit him with a 1d4 acid now...
Admittedly, it is a 1d6 acid.
Still, that's...
If I roll low,
less
it'll be better.
Cronation.
Okay, should I just let the other cap? Should I just
Thank
hope
you.
the other cap dies on your turn, or should I finish it?
Honestly, I just popped the other cap personally. I know that he's burning, but
I can have the Space Spider, but not with a sneak attack.
Avarice also getting a helmet applied.
Yeah, just kill the other cap.
Alright, I
Make
can do
it
that.
dead.
Also, what's that rogue doing with more hit points than the paladin?
I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, that certainly helps.
You
I am
blinky.
Blinky bastard.
He's schmoovin' out here.
Lee, just hold still. This is a very surgical procedure.
You know,
Save against the Acid Splash.
I'll allow it. I did 1 damage to the spider. You're welcome, everyone.
I can't get close enough to shoot at him.
I used my.
Oh yeah, I'm still stuck in place, aren't I? I'm gonna jump this way to work on trying to jump up higher later. And no more bullets today. Don't you mean no more helmets today? We don't use bullets around here. It's just helmets.
All right, sneak attack.
Celebrating your mom's birthday, just popped in to
Damn
say
it!
hi. Well, happy birthday, your mom.
Here, let's take your main class feature and turn it into an RNG map. Look, if the RNG rolls well...
I mean, I had an 80% chance of just annihilating that thing, and unfortunately it failed.
Speaking
So
of
RNG.
speaking of annihilating a thing,
Yeah. On it.
Lee already got it.
Yeah.
I was ready.
Good
You
job.
want me to like push it to the side so it's potentially easier to aim at?
I would appreciate that, yeah. Because moving here is treacherous with all this web around. That is appreciated.
Excellent.
That'll help.
Teamwork.
Its bones are chilled, but isn't it have an exoskeleton? So shouldn't it be like it's outside just chilled?
Just everything is chilled.
The camera moved, so I don't know if I hit it or not. I don't think I did.
No, you didn't.
Not enough movement to get over there. So I'm gonna move here. So next turn I can try to jump up there, hopefully.
All right. All right, sneak attack. There we go. I think I got the killing blow on every single one of them.
Okay.
Did we figure out what momentum did?
Yeah. I mean, it tells you what momentum does.
Yeah.
What does? Where?
Oh, it's in the equipment.
Well,
You have equipment that has momentum. You can read it to him.
Yeah.
I figured it out.
My movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters per for the first 3 rounds at the start of combat. It's removed from restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed down. So basically, for the first couple rounds, I have more movement.
This whole area just
well, I found a ring over here that gives momentum if someone's low on health.
I found a liar
So I feel like
and a potion of healing.
it's in the skeleton, Joe. You can
Some
grab it and then
I might
figure out
grab
who
that,
figure out who it'll be good for.
Because mostly I'm just like picking up movement things because I am dwarf and I have less movement. But as a rogue, it's
Can
not.
I just Does anyone have the ability to just huck fireballs at things for no particular reason?
if anyone did, it would be you.
Yeah, it would be me, and I don't have.
I feel like you really need to get Flame Bolt because
it
seems like
thought
it's a constant thing in this game that we need fire.
we need fire. Yeah, I seem to have picked up all of the wrong elements because my immediate instinct was fire was boring, and then
Fire is boring, but it's also the most commonly used element, which is what makes it boring, but it's like, it's the good old standard for a reason.
Spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by webby surfaces.
Hey. I found it has not seen us, but I have found another spider, by the way.
Well, I'm going to put on these boots
So I'm
for
backing
reasons.
up.
I feel much better about another fight.
I don't like this place.
Scroll of Web, Scroll of Scorching Way, Deep Knot, Thunder Wave, Crown of Madness. Lots of scrolls.
Oh, you're finding all sorts of cool things.
Yeah, there was a side room that had like a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah, I see ya.
Here's some books that are like whatever. Thieves' tools that I will send to Joe.
Thank you.
I found some clean water.
It looks like...
There's a bedroll over here. Who the hell is sleeping down here?
There was a journal to an apprentice here.
I imagine the person was sleeping down here prior to the infestation of spiders, but who knows?
Maybe the person sleeping here was a spider.
Oh, no, they were a worshiper of Lolth.
Oh.
Oh, no, this is... yeah, has anybody else read has everybody else read this book? This is a...
I have not
Looking
yet.
at it now. And
Getting
it's,
to it.
Oh, there are more journals around here. Hold on.
Oh, I found a journal off one of the bodies if you want to read that.
I just figured you guys will give me the Cliff Notes version.
Yeah, person who lived here is crazy. The hardcore Lolth worshiper.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no,
I've read the
no!
book.
This book very bad. Oh, this book very bad.
Go on.
I didn't see that one.
Oh, I saw it hiding up on the corner there. Oh, they may have turned themselves into a spider.
Oh, at this time I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberran and Zan...
Drow City.
Yeah, it's hard to pronounce. Shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch.
Oh dear.
Oh, did you guys see the diagram over here? That's basically showing that.
Delightful.
Ritual diagram.
It's elf and spider become one.
I found a dead goblin.
I think I'm just gonna...
Oh. That's a phase spider egg. Is that the same thing that you have?
Ooh. No. No, it is not. I'll take it. If you don't want it.
I can only attack it. I cannot pick it up.
Oh. Well, we should probably burn it, but...
Let's see. There's like
Fire is
goblin
the
over
only
here.
Yeah, fire is the answer.
Can we call this karma for swiping the spider eggs in the coin purse? No. Yeah, there's some stuff going on in back here.
Yeah, this cave still keeps going a little bit.
Ooh, malachite. I would say, Scott, for your sake, don't hold the alt button, because you will find there are far more spider silk cocoons than you would like to know are around.
I've been noticing.
Scott's like, I cannot escape this nightmare. I'm inching ever closer towards destiny. Ooh,
We're coming.
There's a purple glowy something over there.
Yeah.
Potion of greater healing.
Oh, greater healing.
All right, these cocoons have a lot of cool things in them. You know, the ones, not counting the ones that have like bodies in them.
Me and Scott are inching.
Well, even the ones that have bodies in them also do have good things. There's a leather helmet, right? If I can put the finger over it.
I like every time I take a step, I see Scott take a step. We're slowly in lockstep. Oh, there's a skeleton down there. I see a bunch of eggs over there.
I can't grab this helmet, and it's bothering me.
Lots of bats. Oh, that's a big spider. Oh, that's a big spider. Oh, that's a very big spider.
How big? On a scale from 1 to Scott just dies from fright.
This might be a Scott ending spider.
We're coming.
I see a phase spider, but perhaps mercifully, I don't think I see the spider you're talking about.
If you edge a little bit closer, if you look to the farthest island, it just walked out of my vision.
So you see the face spider.
No, it's not the face spider that's on the ground. It's on the bridge. Oh, okay. It's
Oh, I
walking
see
towards
it.
us.
Oh, that's not.
Predator of
Oh,
the ethereal plane. That's the
that's
matriarch,
probably the one that was here and did the ritual.
Also, I see two face spiders down below. Not one.
Oh, yeah. Quick save. Thanks, Gabe.
Yeah, that's concerning.
I don't think we want to be here.
Well, of course you don't want to be here.
Okay,
Maybe
I
kill
don't
it.
want to be here.
But at the same time, Scott, maybe killing this thing is what we should be doing.
I mean, I like the idea of this thing being dead, but I don't know if I like being a participant.
Oh, that is huge.
It's all big spider.
It's also level 5.
Oh, there's a small one down there.
I would say you should heal before you do anything. Just saying.
Yeah, why don't we just take a rest down here?
Well, I was gonna say what we probably should do is take a short rest, but I don't know if this is where I want to rest.
Time to take
Let's
a
go
nap,
back,
everybody. There you go. Done. Nap achieved.
Hold on, because I believe that during a short rest we can, like, those of us with spells that we can change, I think we can.
Short rest is pretty instantaneous in this. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, guys. I need to change my spells.
Yeah, no, I can't. I thought I'm a sorcerer anyway.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sorcerers don't change spells, you silly Billy.
I know.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna just go in on this.
Yeah.
We can get a surprise round on it if we can
Yeah.
sneak up on it.
Oh, please let me surprise round. I have a sneak attack with their name on it.
We do have a hidey sneaky person. Theoretically, it's
literally an assassin. Oh, I only have a 60% chance.
I have a good chance to let me know when you're gonna do it, Joe. We'll 1, 2, 3, and we'll go at him.
Wait, I have disadvantage against
go.
it. What?
Okay, never mind.
No. Is that out of your base range?
It's saying can't have disadvantage against target. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have. I don't know. It doesn't tell me
You
why
don't get
the
sneak
fuck it's
attack
bad.
unless you have advantage, and you don't have advantage if you're out of your normal range. I don't think.
Okay, so that's probably it then.
Now he's too far for me to hit.
Yeah, well, he's on a set path where he kind of wanders back and forth.
If he comes back over to the left, I can hit him, and I can hit him good.
Yeah, go ahead.
All
We
right,
should
hold
probably
on.
start this.
Will your hit also destroy the spider web? Is that
Ooh, it might be able to.
Oh.
Because the spider web only has 4 health.
Yeah. All right, you want me to do it?
Do it. You missed.
Well.
And you also missed.
You can always fight or flee fight if you'd rather avoid.
You know, the fact that the game specifically mentioned you can flee combat.
Look, it quit stage right before this.
Oh my lord!
Also, I just realized that did no damage to it.
Well, it's because you both missed.
Well, you both missed. Still think this is a good idea?
Yes.
I'm not in combat yet.
Me either.
I'm gonna just shield that.
Oh, hells.
Oh, so
That's just a whole lot of... Nope.
I mean, I can sneak attack one of the ones on the ground.
I don't know if
I think we must have advantage on target. Why don't I have an advantage?
Are you stealth?
I am now.
So then now you should have advantage.
No, it says can't have disadvantage against target. Why do I have disadvantage against them suddenly?
Do they have
Path? I don't even know. It's not saying. It says path is interrupted.
Is it because I'm in the way? Or no, they have cover from where they are, maybe?
I don't know.
Why do I not have an... Oh, because of the surprise round bit. I'm like, why don't I have an action? Because I already took my action.
Where is it? I could have sworn I had some.
I don't know why it's not letting me sneak attack. It's just saying path is interrupted for everything.
Well, have you considered your path being interrupted?
Oh, yeah, Joe, you're poisoned. While you're poisoned, you just have disadvantage on all attack rolls and abilities.
When did I get poisoned?
When he attacked you.
When you attacked, it instantly counter spit at you and poisoned you.
Did someone steal an alchemist fire from me? Because I picked up a bottle of alchemist fire that I was going to use here, and
I did not steal it from you. Also,
No,
it's
I
not
did
even letting me shoot. It's saying I don't have enough movement.
Because I picked up a bottle of alchemist fire, and it's just gone now.
And Joe, that's because you and I had. Okay.
This is dumb.
I think your range is more limited than you think it is. Because I know my crossbow can't reach that far.
Oh, hi.
Oh, well, I'm in the party now.
No, we probably should just flee.
Well, like I said, we'll give it a shot, and if we die, we quick save right before this. So
yeah, we're like instantly getting murdered.
Yeah, and honestly, our sneak attack sneak attack was awful. Can you reload?
Well, like I said, we'll play it out. We'll see what happens. If we die, then we reload. It's okay.
I mean, disengage and run.
I'm considering trying to find a way to just like shove it off the ledge.
I love how somehow it skipped our turns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Many friends.
I'm hearing it make rolls, but my camera went crazy and I can't see what's going on anymore.
Oh yeah, it summoned a new horde of spiderlings down there.
Yeah.
So there's about 12 spiderlings. We are very much outnumbered here. I'm currently down, so I can't do anything.
Well, I can lay on. Well, actually, honestly, it's probably better to do my. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Yeah, this might be a. We weren't supposed to start that fight.
Oh, I'm
But-
sure it is. But
that's fine.
what if I go...
I'm not gonna do a run.
It's like, look, most of these spiders aren't actually that scary. The big one is, and all these little ones are obviously just annoying.
And I'm outie.
So... and... what the heck? 3. 5 spiders.
Why did that take my action? That's the one thing I don't get.
Well, you were just down, so you didn't
Oh
have
yeah,
an
that's
action.
right. That's right. That's right.
And then...
Another step forward.
Well, I knocked down all the little baby spiders, so...
Most of the little baby spiders.
Yeah, most of them.
There's a single 1 hit point spider still there. And they are phase spiders, so, I mean, they don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that can
I mean, they took fall damage, so, like, the little baby spiders are pretty hurt.
Well...
I am surrounded by spiders.
Yeah, you're the tank.
Shield! Miss, 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 miss.
Ouchie.
I wonder if my healing radiance is still going to go off on my turn and just instantly get me back up.
That would be cool. Oh god, they're learning flanking maneuvers.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
Teleports.
I mean, they're phase spiders.
Yeah, I know that.
They're the opposite of Visa. They're everywhere we don't want them to be.
I was just really hoping they didn't see me and they, let me run away from
Just killed us instead, I get it.
Well, I mean, if they downed all of you, and I got far enough away to de-aggro, and they came back and, rezzed you all.
I'm gonna go for what they call a pro gamer move.
Leroy!
I got one of them, but the mama saved.
Oh, this is gonna be a scary idea.
Yeah, it's like keep in mind you're threatened by all of those spiders, so
Oh, why are you doing this?
Don't worry, I'm tanking.
Oh, that's gonna hit Scott. I can't do that. I can do that much. Oh, that didn't kill anything.
Yeah, it did.
I killed one.
I killed one.
For God's sake. Hey, hi.
Hello, friends. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
do you though?
Yeah.
We got this.
Well, what other scrolls do I got?
There's two more.
I killed the spider, guys. Everything's fine.
See,
Now I'm gonna hide.
I knew you had it in you.
So technically, none of the spiders can see me. The only spider that was chasing me
Got you,
is
buddy.
dead.
Oh.
There you go, Scott.
Technically.
I'm alive, technically.
Honestly, I think we got this. Scroll of Burning Hands might be useful now. I've got a good Burning Hands. I just haven't had a good space to use it. I have multiple uses of a Burning Hands here. I just need to get away from these little guys and then get over to where Lee is.
Don't worry, I'm tanking.
I know. I'm going to try everything in my power to not blast you with the same fire that I'm going to use.
Great, concentration already broken.
I got one hit point in a dream.
He wants Scott. Oh, he's going to hit both of us. Huh.
That is unfortunate.
Shield.
That was 37 damage.
That's why I shielded.
It
Okay,
didn't matter how many hit points I had.
It said something about, like, if you get far enough away, it'll give you a flee option.
We're not
Right.
running. And then he's in... I'm still in attack range with that one, so I still can't...
Well, you say we're running, but...
No, we're... Joe, we're either winning this fight or we're reloading the fight.
Yeah.
True.
That's why I'm
don't
saying,
see
like...
us winning this fight.
Yeah, but it's worth a shot. If anything, it's content.
Scott shoved the spider. I like it.
I mean, I can't even reach it, so... I fled too effectively.
That's all right. We'll get there.
Yes, Dennis, it's my best friend. Let the record show I was against this.
Record shown. Scott, fix it. Oh, get back here, nerd.
Ah, hit the bridge. Drop him. Drop him like a sack of potatoes.
I can't. I don't have a thing that I can hit him with.
Thank you.
Watch out, little spiders. I have 6 apiece.
Hi, Becky. Becky's like, I came in at the wrong time.
There's toxin in the way.
I have exactly one heal left.
Oh.
Is it even worth it?
Didn't realize Joe was close enough to shoot. That's fine.
Yep.
Oh, why is it not letting me?
I have a 0% accurate. Oh, because that spider's dead already. Oh, but this one.
Ouch.
Oh god, Becky got helmeted. Safety first.
Unfortunately, there's toxin in the way.
I only have a bonus action. But what a bonus action it was.
There we
That
go.
spider is gone.
Yeet the spider.
I did what I could. Oh! One hit point in a dream, baby. Stop waking up stuff. Good. Okay,
What?
They're.
I don't know.
Look, don't.
Not
don't question it.
complaining.
Joe, where are you?
Coming back.
Oh. If everyone can get near me, I have an AoE heal, but James
I
just
mean,
went out of range, and you haven't been here in 12 years.
Yeah, well, I've been
Working on
shooting
it.
things.
Well, I think it's gonna have to wait till next turn
Coulson.
anyway, because I think I gotta deal with that spider first.
Are there any other spiders up here?
No.
I think that's it.
All other spiders have been dealt with. Alright, come on. Let's pull this out.
We can.
I know we can.
Alright.
Ran out of babies. There's more eggs. I'm sure more babies can be made.
I mean, my retreat wasn't pointless. I got one of the face spiders away and killed it. Oh! I don't know how it saw me.
Okay. Let me get central here. I can just hit everybody. Scott, don't get any further away.
Okay.
Too heavy to shove.
You know what? I'm gonna stay here for now. I don't want to dip. I don't want to jump. I don't want to shove, and I don't want to use my last spell slot to heal or do anything else yet. So I think I'm just chilling here for now.
This isn't where I want to be, but this is where I need to be.
Oh yeah, I think
Well,
you attacked
yeah,
Scott
I'm
with that.
glad I saved against that, because otherwise you would have killed me.
You weren't there on my screen when I did that, and you teleported into the spot when I did.
I've been here for a while.
Okay, that's some shenanigans.
I'm gonna cancel
then.
end turn and use my last spell slot to do that. Now I'm gonna re-end turn.
Oh, now it's just walking through me. Okay, I did get an opportunity attack.
Okay, that was fine. All right. Are we just getting in and doing the melees? I'm out of
Alright.
spell slots, so that's all I got.
I have sneak attack.
I'm going to jump to its right side, but I'll wait until people do things.
I have snuck attacked.
My
so
wild
that's
magic gave me flight.
I'm going to
Useless.
try
I don't know.
to bonk him.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna
I
walk
would-
up next to it. Is that okay?
I would say I could summon the
Yep.
ogres, but I feel like it's too early.
Nah.
It's too soon.
No, we're good. We've got this now.
Yeah.
All right, I've dazed him. And then yeah, he's too heavy to shove. Okay. Me and Scott are gonna be up here holding the line.
That's fine. As long as I can keep hiding and using my sneak attacks, I can do a lot of damage. Flaming Sphere has not ended its turn. Oh, there we go.
I accidentally yeeted one of Bub's characters into an insta-lethal pit during a boss fight the other day. Does that count as friendly fire? Just a little bit.
Flaming Sphere is so fun.
Opportunity attack.
Yes, we'll take him. Oh, that hurt.
I can
Okay.
heal you a little bit, but it would be in lieu of attacking.
Sneak attack.
I might just go in and then take a potion of healing.
28 points of damage.
He is immune to poison.
All right, I'm
Yes, these was all
gonna
poison,
walk between James and the spider. So James, just in case you don't say it, I'm here. I hit with disadvantage, baby. He's got 13 hit points. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm not poisoned, so I probably couldn't heal. Oh no, I think it did heal. I don't know.
I have to jump because there's all this poison.
He's got
on the
5
ground in
hit
front of me.
points. Finish the job.
Finish him.
So
Her.
maybe I can make
It's a
some more.
matriarch, not
Yeah,
patriarch.
A poisonous spider immune to poison. Look, I just clarified.
No!
Well, you got True Strike. You're ready.
Yep. Opportunity attacks?
Spider Queen's Wrath.
That's probably
I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. I've never been so fine in my fine life. Got it.
250 experience.
Remember when people were like, we should run away. We can't possibly do this.
I still regret everything.
Never doubted for a second.
You were the first to run away.
Rogue! And also, I was killing things, so.
I have Flaming Sphere. I don't think it's going to hurt you guys, but just...
It can't kill us.
James, I just sent you some armor, because you're the only one that wears, like, cloth armor.
Okay.
It's magical, fancy armor.
Cast a spell that deals poison damage, deals extra poison. Oh my god, that's amazing for me.
Well, there you go.
And it's still not actually armor, so
what level
the
are we?
bracers still work.
We are level 3.
Yeah, well, we are much closer to level 4 now.
Yes.
I'm surprised we're not
in fact,
already level 4 after that.
Just a quick another... I might even do another long rest very shortly because, weirdly enough, my spell slots have been expended.
And I mean, like, yeah, it was first run, but I was rogue doing rogue things. I was back.
Like, there's still things going on around here, so...
I don't like it.
I'm pretty sure that was the big bad of the big bad lair, though.
What is up here?
Stuck in the webs.
I wonder what's
What's that like? Oh, there's a fast travel point.
Who would ever want to fast travel back here?
Waypoint.
Yep. So we can come back here whenever we want.
Oh.
Is that?
Hey guys.
Yeah?
I may have found a stone that has a real fits in book quality to it.
Oh.
Oh. Well, see, look. We clearly needed that.
Where did Franz go? Oh, they're there. Oh, then look at that waypoint. Let me make sure I have that marked here for reasons. Okay. Good gracious.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
All right, is that everything else down here, we think?
I think so.
Let's get out of here before we find more spiders.
Honestly, we can fast travel from here to the Blighted Village. Actually, no, we can't, I don't think. Because this is like a different map area. Oh, no, we can go right to the Blighted Depths just by clicking on the word Blighted Depths on the right, not just the part on the map.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, well,
I'm
once everyone
coming back
teleports out, we'll take a nice victory nap in the center of town.
Look, the question is, How do I get out of here?
When you're in the waypoint menu and look at the menu on the right, it's got names of places. Click Blade.
We said we Blade Village. Okay. The real question is, should I leave the book alone for now?
I think wait until we take a nap, and then we'll consider. So, let's take that nap. See.
We killed Spoodler.
Yeah, and I knew that we could do it. No one else believed.
I believed.
James,
I was there.
James, you did believe. James was in with me. Scott, I think, didn't want to be there from the beginning, so, you know.
He has a bonus.
I guess I can understand that. But he had to die.
I agree. He was protecting the stone that I needed for this book.
I cannot talk to you, Scratch, but I can give you the pets. I'm going to give you the pets every time.
He kind of looks like George Michael.
I don't have anything more to say to Gale. Well, dang.
Yeah, I don't have anything else either.
Yeah. So, oh, hold on. Shadowheart has something that she wants to say.
The hell?
What's up for discussion?
Something's wrong. I feel...
Why am I glowing red? Because I lack blood for reasons.
For reasons.
Protect me. No. I'm fine.
How expensive is the respec from Withers?
1 or 200, because he does 2 different services, and I forget what the price points are. I know he charges 100 and 200, but I don't remember which is which.
I think 200 was for the revival, and 100 is the respec.
100 for respecs, that's right.
For whatever reason, it won't let me in my chest right now. That's weird. Probably.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was.
First rule, always pet the dog when you're back at camp.
Stop
Second rule,
looking at me
rule
like
number
that.
1. It's
I'm
true.
not starting tentacles just yet.
I'm not going to use my tadpole on you, because that's weird.
It's nothing. I swear.
-1 for Bloodless.
Yeah, and it is a not easy check.
Oh, the roll like that.
Tell me thing now, yes?
You have inspiration.
Yeah, I'll give it another. I'll give it one other shot because it seems so unlikely. Oh, hold on.
Well, maybe.
That was so close.
Hold on.
Could be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nailed it.
Let's go.
That D4 guidance, it's like, that's...
Oh, it didn't show guidance on my
I
screen.
worship Shah, the mistress of the night.
Of course you do.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Despite being a cleric, I'm surprisingly stupid at religion, so... who's Shar?
It's not
Forever, ideally.
a good
You
god.
assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield.
Well, you're bad at it
I'm
because
not
you're
sorry
telling
I
me
kept
about
this
it.
from you. Not
Goddess of the
one
night
bit.
and secrets and...
Though perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
She's often associated with Drow in the Underdark. Oh, she made the she made the Shadow Weave. So
I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
All right.
she is both in tenets and in personality. She is the twin sister of Saloon. So the goddess of the moon that we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
But she Shar not so bueno.
You all have tadpoles. How much more open-minded can you get? Fair enough. Is anyone still having conversations, or are we ready to take a nap?
I'm ready to nap.
I don't have anything fancy that I can do. It won't even let me interact with my chest, which is a little weird.
All right. Meat, fish,
Time to cancel.
fish. Nope. Hopefully I don't get bitten in the night again.
Oh no, I'm stirring.
Oh,
right.
nothing happened. It looked like it was about to do a thing.
I have
Yeah, I
my
don't know.
blood today. What a glorious day to have blood.
Yeah, I don't know what was supposed to happen there, but nothing happened.
It could be nothing. It's, one, it's one of those things where, in the middle of the night, you all have a wonderful rest. You wake up
In the
feeling
middle
refreshed.
of the night. All right, well, I'm leaving.
Okay then.
Okay. Scott is posing
Yeah.
dramatically.
Yeah.
As he does. His coke of billowing.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of posing dramatically, I suppose I should ritual cast.
Oh, there's a warg over here. I want to talk to it.
Oh yeah.
Rescue the gnome.
There's stuff happening over here.
Okay.
Another little bird.
I found more camp supplies.
Stop this thing!
Oh.
Oh, that's a warg.
Scott did say that. Oh, that is.
Several wargs.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
I mean, you're a goblin. Can you call anyone else a pipsqueak? You're like the same height.
Cause it makes me laugh.
He seems good.
It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
Oathbreaker.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See?
You have detect thoughts up?
I do.
Well, I see that, but it's Scott's thing.
That's because I'm listening in the conversation. Kind of like how you can help with.
I could either go for Paladin Intimidation and have advantage, or I could go for the straight Persuasion, which is the skill I'm better at, but I wouldn't have advantage. It doesn't show the difficulty class, though, so I don't know if one is harder than the other.
Correct.
You also could detect thoughts, and it doesn't have a roll.
And it would tell you, it might give you some insight as to things. I don't know.
I mean, it says it has a roll. Wisdom, roll 1d20.
I'll also say
I don't see that.
I don't know if anyone noticed it because it's only come up once. The Illithid option, whenever you choose that, the difficulty rating is 2, so it's very easy to do. But you can use the Illithid option once a day. That's my vote.
You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward.
I gotcha.
It's a high difficulty class, but I have advantage. So.
Are we in the business of helping goblins now?
Look at that. Advantage made all the difference.
Yes, it did.
You're welcome.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Nothing to eat. Right then.
Fresh meats.
Hooray.
Yes.
Yes.
So now
Get to talk to the wargs, but
you just gotta get this guy down.
yeah, I'm gonna stop the windmill.
Alright, so Scott, there's 2 levers there. Don't press the wrong one. You moved past them.
Yeah, that's just what.
So there's a brake lever and a release brake lever.
Oh, well, they're like so close to each other. I'm afraid I'm going to hit the wrong one.
I got you. If you hit the wrong one, he goes flying into the sunset.
That sounds amazing.
Don't ask how I know this.
Team Rocket's blasting off again?
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Yes.
Oh. Scott, I'm starting to think that we hang out with some unsavory folks.
Yeah, a little bit.
You literally had an assassin rogue join you. What do you think was going to happen?
Joe picks bottom, Scott picks top, and here I am, stuck in the middle. I could extort you.
That's what you want.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped
Good
my
day, buddy.
pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
That seems a little racist.
I mean, it is true, though. The deep gnomes live far underground, much like the drow.
Ignorance is alive and well,
See?
it seems.
He agrees. It's
Deep
not very
gnomes
nice.
aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Nailed it.
Nice.
I will say that there was a hatch over here too.
There wasn't a lot. There wasn't a lot down there. For the sake of time, I just looted it for us.
Fair enough.
I do have some gifts to hand out. Scott and Lee, you both do medium armor, I believe.
I do heavy armor actually.
You do heavy.
I'm wearing medium because I haven't found any heavy. But
yeah.
Oh, all right.
I'm wearing scale mail.
Well, I have a
I'm
pair
wearing
of
ring mail.
I have a pair of medium boots.
Oh,
so
actually,
would that
ring
be
mail is heavy
Joe?
armor. So
Joe then?
it's not
Joe,
good heavy armor, but
Are you medium, Joe? Or are you light?
Light, sorry.
I mean, I apologize.
I'm wearing nothing. I'm wearing the spider boots, which aren't armor classed at all.
Well, yes, but I just meant, is anyone proficient with medium?
Technically, I'm proficient with light, medium, and heavy. So
Yeah,
yes.
same.
Okay. Then do either of you use dashes in combat of any kind?
Not terribly often, but obviously it comes up.
My spear has a dash attack, but I don't know if that counts the same.
Well, we'll give it to you, and you can find out. Joe, I also just found an arrow for you.
Thank you.
And then Lee, I don't know what happened to the other ones, but you had said you had these and they went missing, so there's a couple of those to replace them.
Hooray! And you know what, James? I got something for you too.
Oh, nice. And then, God, you look too smug for this hat. Joe, do you even have a hat yet?
Yeah, I have the haste helm that gives me momentum.
No, but I'm not. I mean a hat, not a helm.
It takes place in the same spot.
Oh, it takes the same. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Scott. Maybe it won't look as. Maybe it'll help you look less smug.
I ain't gonna wear that.
Dang.
Harsh.
But it's floppy. And then I don't know. It's another. It's another basic shield, but I'll send that shield to I don't know who uses shields. I send it to Lee. If it ain't your sort of thing, you can send it on.
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
Like I said, it's no different from other shields, but maybe you like the aesthetics better.
The studded shield?
Yeah.
It's the exact same shield I'm already using.
Well, perfect.
Keep in mind that you can look at everybody's inventory, so you can tell, like, if you hit tab, it just shows everybody's inventory, so you can see what everyone is wearing, and you can tell whether or not something is relevant.
All right, I did not know that the party menu still worked because it won't let me look directly at anyone's inventory individually. But I forgot that the party menu showed inventories, so.
Oh, there's some thunking going on over here.
Oh, I'm just moving around my stuff. Or do you mean something else?
Inventory is such a mess.
Yep.
There's a campfire up there.
Scott, I think I'm gonna need you to open that door.
But there's mugwort up here.
Well, when you put it that way.
Hey, a +1 dagger.
Oh, I found the sleeping bugbear again. If anyone is.
We're just past the sleeping bugbear. Yeah. You should come over here, James.
Bugbear.
I'm confused as to why this dagger is such a thing.
Yeah, you should.
Which dagger?
I'm in a cutscene. Hit the thing.
Oh, jeez.
There's a dagger stuck in a piece of meat.
Oh.
And it's just like the meat is over the fire. And
where'd you find that?
It's like just next to you.
Up on a cliff.
Oh, all right there.
Well, you got strength.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
I could sleight of hand. I have the sleight of hand option.
My investigation is garbage, but I could try that. I suppose there's no harm in an investigation. Like, what's the worst that can happen? I'm like, oh, I still don't get it.
I know.
I'm not near enough to you to help you.
I'm coming.
Close.
Oh, it's a +1 dagger.
Yeah. Well, that's why I came up here. I'm like, hey, that's fancy.
Here, let me get close to you and then listen in to see if I can't help in that way. Okay, now I'm standing literally right next to you. Now I can help you. There you go.
Oh, good. Alright, got it.
And you're welcome.
Did you get the dagger?
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Why was that so hard? It's just meat.
I don't know.
That was embedded funnily into the meat.
Well, he's got a fancy dagger now.
Mystery meat.
Oh, apparently this is some serious meat.
Oh, alright then.
Joe, you want a +1 dagger?
Sure.
Alright.
There you go.
Let's see.
I can open the door from a distance if you want.
Yeah, just open the door. We gotta see what's going on in there. What have you done, Scott?
What the hell are you doing?
This is why you wanted someone else to open this door.
I wasn't
You
opening
knew.
that. I wasn't opening that door.
Yeah. I don't know if I just back away or apologize.
Oh my.
Smash!
Jeez.
You know what, Scott? I think you deserve this one. You have fun.
But
hey, were they doing it over a mangled corpse?
Apparently.
I mean, don't kink shame.
The last contestant on Smash or Pass.
I mean, sneak attack. Should I sneak attack the big guy or the little one first? Or the big girl, I should say.
Yes.
I'm gonna sneak attack the little one first.
Now, I should have taken a screenshot when I did this in my game, because it was me, Gale, Will, and Asterion. And you look at all of our faces in a row, me, Gale, and Will have this horrified face, and Asterion's got this grin just like, yeah.
They were like getting it.
I mean, let them have fun.
Well, now they're attacking us, so,
I'm pretty sure that you struck first.
Man, just reflexes, man.
After seeing this, he needs to put up his shield of faith.
Yeah.
He gets his piercing weapon.
Man, that Tides of Chaos doesn't pop as often as it should.
Oh boy.
That looked violent.
Swing and a miss. 50-50. Or... No, that's even worse.
50-50, 100?
Yeah, 50-50 is the best I can do. But it's good enough. She didn't seem happy about that.
I think she's mad.
Well, now that that's happened...
Well, yeah. Wouldn't you be mad if you were about to get it on and then someone busted in and murdered your toy?
Oh my... Your toy?
I don't like the language that's being used here, young man. Bunny, I know you're watching the VOD. I'm sorry.
I forget how to call enemy sight lines.
Shift.
Why does it look like she's glowing?
Alright, good to know.
Because you got True Strike on her.
Is that what that is?
That is correct.
I mean, I knew I had True Strike on her, I just don't remember it looking like that. I could also compel her to duel me so that I'm kind of... Either way, I don't
think she's mad at you already.
I think she's pre-compelled.
And I just struck her with a sneak attack, so...
1 damage. Aw, yeah.
Oh, and that broke my concentration.
Oh,
man, that smash was so concussive.
Now she's angry. Let's see. Strength increased by 4, armor class reduced by 2.
Well, it means her AC is a 10, so you can hit her with whatever the hell you want.
Unless your damage is based on saving throws.
Well, yes. Then do int saving throws because she's got a -3.
Well, great. Mine's Dex.
Well, to be fair, her Dex is only a +1.
I'd rather go up in melee because
also,
I can just do that now.
dear Lord, her damage.
Cutting to the chase.
She has a 23 strength, so she has a +6 to the attacks. She's got tenacity, so even if she does miss, she's gonna hit you for 6 damage anyway. And then if she does hit you, she's gonna do an extra D6 damage.
Well, hopefully Scott will survive that now.
Yeah, she gonna hit you hard.
Oh, she had just barely hit my armor class when she took that swing. Looking at the rolls now. I had an armor class of 19 and she rolled a 19.
Yep.
You thought cleric spells were based on
it?
it? Cleric spells are actually based on wisdom, but this is attacking saves, which a lot of spells attack a lot of different saves, and that doesn't matter what kind of class you're playing. Also, Lord Baggett, 17 bucks. Thank you very much. Been a minute since you've seen me stream. Oh, I'm glad you could make it back. Also, James very bravely in melee range.
Well, dang. I didn't want to be in full melee range, but...
Death's close at hand.
Death is close at hand.
Well, I healed you just enough. The last hit point's the only one that matters.
Yeah, she rolled a 19 that time.
You know what? I think I'm gonna prioritize attacking because she's low enough that hopefully
Yeah,
she just
she's
doesn't get another
almost
turn.
down.
So, well, I got in close because I wanted to hit her with the poison spray because I can do a lot of damage with that poison spray cantrip. It's got a very short range and...
Just bonk. And then... Yeah, I guess I'll hit you with some more healing.
I am less close to death now.
One hit point
left.
Well, I have an 80% chance of finishing her. That's pretty good odds.
Get him. Well, that was a thing that happened.
What's inside?
I had a lot of weapons.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, I'll take those javelins.
Anything I'd be interested in? The Morning Star is adjacent to what I'd be interested in, but the flail does the exact same thing, and for my money, it's a little bit cooler. Because nobody uses flails. Let's see, a bunch of ale and some fancy stones.
Where is that? Is that outside or is that inside?
I don't know.
There's a thing over here. Do you see this, Joe?
There's a thing. Hold on.
If you hold Alt, left Alt, there's a book over here somewhere.
I've seen that book a few times.
I can't find... How did you just pick that up?
Well, while you're holding Alt, if you click on the name of the thing, you interact with the thing.
It wasn't working for me. Makes me sad.
Well, get good.
Apparently. Why are we auto-saving? What happened?
That being said, I don't actually
I
want
only
this.
walked a short distance away and the game auto-saved. So now I'm suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh,
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, perfect. Because I do want that book.
This bridge is suspiciously broken. And there's a lot of blood on the other side of that bridge.
There's a lot of... Well, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, that's a lot. Like, I wasn't kidding. It's a lot of blood.
I'm coming. Where's there a lot of blood?
The other side of this bridge.
Well, that's not that much blood.
Pan your camera out and then take a turn to the right past the bridge.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
All right. That's a decent amount of blood.
You're like, oh, okay. The Risen Road. Also, I can't help but notice there's two skeletons under the bridge.
You made a wonderful jump. That's not happening for me.
You can do it.
No, I absolutely...
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh.
See?
Barely.
I believed in you the whole time.
That makes one of us.
I heard a noise.
There's a bloated hyena over there.
Oh, and then there's a bunch of
Yeah, there
tracks that
is-
go up there.
There's a hyena and a bloated hyena,
Yeah.
and
I
Mango
can talk to them,
course.
hypothetically.
You
You
want
go ahead and do
to?
that. There's a
You want to have?
there's a way down over here, so just note this for later.
Way
We
down.
we can climb below the bridge over.
Oh yeah. Oh well, there was 2 skeletons down there I wanted to look at. Here,
Yeah, but
before
we can deal with these hyenas first if we wanted.
I was gonna say let's do this first because.
Well, it's already noticed me, so I'm like hesitant to move. But I didn't want to move forward if everyone else isn't ready. But I also don't know what's gonna happen if I try to back away.
I'm right behind you.
Scale mail. Longbow. Potion of animal speaking. Look, I can talk to the hyenas now too. Using my alt key just to make sure there's nothing else down here. I think it was just those 2 skeletons and a path down the river. And there might be something else further down the river, but I'm not gonna full explore that when we got hyenas to deal with.
Fair.
Okay. Well, I'm with you whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
What a charmer.
Feed the beast, feed the butcher. Your flesh will grow inside us. Better flesh, thinking flesh. Give flesh. Now!
Are they trying to make gnolls or something?
Attack before the hyena does, or let the hyena attack you, essentially.
Yeah, he's just gonna fight. I think if you choose leave, he's just gonna lunge.
Probably. Should we just attack?
Yeah. I think that's what we're doing. Oh, there's a lot more initiative.
I like how
rolls.
it's attack before the hyena does, but my initiative is way lower. But we have a.
Yeah.
Ah! That had 95% accuracy.
Oh, I was gonna say we have a surprise round, but we don't. It's just that most of them are so bloated they can't move. So it's really just us fighting a hyena and then potentially slaughtering a bunch of helpless hyena.
Oh, there are incoming gnolls. There's literally 4 gnolls at the top of this cliff at the blood trail, and they are interested.
The bloated ones?
No. Full on gnolls. Gnoll Fang of Yinogu.
Oh.
Gnoll Flesh Crawler, Gnoll Hunter, and another Gnoll Hunter.
Oh,
so 2 hunters, a Gnar, and a full on Fang of Yinogu.
Okay.
They haven't noticed yet, but just note that up that path to the left there.
You know what? If we think this is going to be a fight,
I think this is going to be a fight. That's an absolutely gross cutscene here that we just bypassed.
Also, they're bloated because gnolls are growing in their bellies, apparently. Yinogu's hunger.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
Delicious. The cost of just using all of my cells. Let's just get everyone ready to fight.
Does that mean that if we don't kill those hyenas fast enough, they're just going to burst into gnolls?
That's my guess.
Cutscene is one of the gnolls just ripping out of their bellies. Yep, okay.
Well, I gave you guys the juice. Use it wisely.
I suggest you use it to...
I hate the idea of just running in and slaughtering these guys, but from the sound of it, that's the thing to do.
Unfortunately, as much as I love them, in D&D, gnolls are just problems.
Gnolls are jerks. And need to die.
Although that being said, I don't think I can kill them fast enough. Because that looks like one turn.
Yeah, so at the start of their turn, it's going to trigger.
James is cooking something up.
Alright, let's... How's that?
There we go.
I'm slow!
That'll do.
That'll do, Peg.
So, James, are there upsides to wild magic?
Well, in the fight with the spiders, I was able to fly for a turn. I wasn't going to because nobody else in the party could.
There's one more dead.
Just checking.
Oh, he's trying to get up to the other knolls. Oh, there he goes.
There it goes.
Splurt.
All right, then.
Newborn knoll.
A newborn knoll is level 4.
Congratulations, it's a horror.
Yeah.
It is literally demon spawn.
Just gonna hit that and back up, I think.
I'm going in.
You go right ahead. I'm a sorcerer. I don't do that.
Alright, I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
I failed my saving throw. I'm still slow. I forgot that's a save to end. Oh, man. Oh, man.
How much AoE do we got? Because they're grouped up top.
I've got a good AoE. I just got to get relatively close, unfortunately, which ain't happening.
I have exactly one AoE in this frost breath.
I have a total of 3 AoEs. I have the big angry burning hands, but I have to get relatively close. I have acid splash, which doesn't have to be that close, but it's not that strong. And then I have chromatic orb, which can make these zones of bullshit. But they're not friendly. Like, you guys...
Oh, those guys are just kinda wandering about up there. They clearly still don't know.
Like I said, they haven't noticed us yet.
Oh.
Well, now they have.
Yeah,
well.
the hyena howled. Okay.
I knew they would.
I'm gonna go... I think I actually want to go this way.
Well, be careful because the rest of us are...
No, I know. But we can kind of sandwich them a little bit. Of course, if I don't get rid of this stupid slow, it's not going to matter what I do. Here comes the pain.
Concentration saving throw successful.
Action hide. Very nice. That is a regular hyena.
And it is dead now.
It is a former hyena.
All of the gnolls here are going to be a problem, but the Fang specifically is going to be the scary one of the 4. And meta knowledge. The Fangs of Yenogu are dangerous cultists. On top of being, vicious, murderous. Now see, this one's coming around the backside. This is what I was afraid of. He's trying to sneak up on us.
Let's see, do I have enough?
No, maybe I just...
Scott, do we have a simultaneous turn right now? Or is it just me?
Yes.
Simultaneous.
Okay. If you scooch to either the left or the right of him, I think I might have enough movement to go up and melee him. Yes. So,
Well, I think I'm gonna smite him. It's the first time I've used a smite, but I think it's worth the spell slot here.
Then I'll wait for the smite because you can very well kill with a smite.
I could.
Okay.
I did not roll well on the smite damage.
Gotcha.
Well, it was enough.
I only have 2 spell slots left because I go through them like frickin' candy here.
Yeah, welcome to low-level casters.
So it's like I could heal Joe, but he's not in dire need yet, so I'm gonna hold off.
Yeah. If I need to, I can quaff a potion, but they've been doing like 6 points of damage to me each, so...
I have my healing radiance, but it will do very little for Lee and I.
Yeah, I'd say we could hold off for now. I don't think we're in dire straits.
Yeah,
Joe,
I'm
Joe
gonna
could
be moving
potentially
forward.
use a heal, but I think he's fine. And unfortunately, just because of just the way that healing in 5th edition works, it's just 9 times out of 10, it's better to use healing to get someone out of death throws and then just murder people faster.
Failed.
Gadrius,
All
money
right.
for nothing and the crits for free.
Well, the cantrips are free, definitely.
Well, yeah. But that didn't have the right cadence for the song.
Give me wounds.
That's true. Come on, Nar. I see you coming. Nar.
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 We got some Australians. Oh, he was ready.
Are you gonna need a hand down there, or are you good?
I know.
He's
I'm
got
good.
a hand right there.
Yeah, see, it's true. I got a hand.
Okay. It is the mage hand's turn, actually.
Yes.
Let's just punch a barrel.
That wasn't quite the intent, but it's fine.
Oh, look at all the alcohol.
I know.
Only you had firebolt.
If only, huh?
Does this game let you switch spells on level up?
Yes.
Oh, it does?
Yes.
Oh, so we just have to level then.
Well, I mean specifically for sorcerers, because
Well, I haven't played a sorcerer, so I don't know about them specifically.
I was gonna say
All the
I
other
know for
casts.
classes that prepare spells you can switch easily.
Yes.
But for classes with known spells, I don't know if it's the because I know in Solasta you can.
I feel like I should help James. Well, James, if you're casting, you cast first, and then if it doesn't go down, then I'll do what I can.
Hold on. What is the range on this here? Not enough movement. Really? Oh, no, yes it is. Okay. I'm going to back up slightly before I fire this, just in case this actually does what it says it's gonna.
Sure.
Oh, all I did was roast the thing. I mean, there's a zone here, but
Yeah, it's a zone of burning, and he is on fire.
also that was 3 damage on a god dang spell slot.
So this is 1 to 8, and this is 1 to 8, and they're both 50, so it doesn't matter. So. Sadness.
Profound sadness.
I'm just gonna hang out right here. Right, kind of in the middle. I can reach everything and everyone.
Alright, I'm
gonna
going to
throw a barrel at this Noel when he comes up.
I'm gonna safety drink a potion.
Yeah. It's like if it's like super dire straits, I can still heal you, but like, ugh.
Then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Yeah, we should be
And
good
finish
now.
him. Oh, nope, didn't finish him. I saw the 8 and 2, I thought I did 28 points of damage. If only. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, Frenzy, man. Frenzy ain't no joke.
Bring it.
Miss, critical miss.
What do you mean no joke? I'm laughing.
And I mean, clearly I'm glad I drank that safety potion, but still. He's dead next turn, though.
Why is...
Look, Scott, I could be like you. I got Shield of Faith. I could just do that and walk up in front of people and hope for the best. But I can't because I'm using my concentration on Bless, so you're welcome.
My problem is so many times I've used Shield of Faith only to have it like I get hit like in that fight against the ogre. I mean, I got hit and immediately lost concentration. It's like, really?
That's the sad part because it's just if you get hit, you can lose concentration of the thing that helps you not get hit. Let me do the more efficient heal, I guess.
Let's get that patched up.
Thank you.
Stay at a distance. And then bonus action, sorcery points into... Yeah, if only there was a fire cantrip or something I could use. There's so many things that need that fire cantrip. I thought that having the necromancy and an acid and a poison would be cool, but no. Apparently, you gotta have the firebolt.
Personally, I wouldn't have doubled down on the acid and the poison. I would have picked one of those.
It's not doubling down. They're fully separate.
Well, I know they're technically separate elements, but often they fall into the same niche. Like, most things that are resistant to or weak to one of them are going to be...
Level up.
Oh, that works.
Yes, it did.
I think that's a falsehood.
Well, I just mean as a generalization, like, if... How do I put it? Like, if something is resistant to poison, then it's generally not the type of thing that's going to be weak to acid.
Not
but on
weak
the
to
other
acid,
hand,
no.
Yeah, it's not that they're the same element, just that they're similar elements, similar enough that you're not usually going to find a lot of situations where
I don't
you want them.
I don't think that most things don't have an elemental weakness. So it's just having as many elements as possible is just in general the way to go. I am now in melee range with this guy. So poison spray will work just fine. Suck it, nerd. If you get close, poison spray is extremely strong. It's very close range.
Also, level up, everybody.
Yeah. You did. You healed me.
Level up is very exciting.
Level 4. Level 2 spell slot and a cantrip and a feat. Or stats. You know, one or the other.
No, feats. Feats. Give me my goddamn warcaster. Probably.
Oh yeah, health increased and new feats. That's it. But
all of my available cantrips suck. I don't get cool attack cantrips like you guys. I have my one. I can do produce flame and then throw it. Look, that's a fire thing. And that's a cantrip. You know what? I'm gonna grab produce flame.
Alert seems really good.
Let's see. Prepared spells. I have warding bond on there. Since when did I have that going? Let's see. I think maybe instead of...
Oh, I can take sharpshooter. That might be what I take.
Sharpshooter's real good.
My ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalty from high ground rules, and my ranged weapon attacks with weapons I'm proficient with have -5 penalty to their attack roll, but do an extra 10 damage. That is juicy.
Level 4 is so huge.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, and I get a new cantrip. I'm just gonna take firebolt and not even think about it.
Ta-da!
Just because it apparently is important.
Ability improvement would be sad because I have all these evens and one odd. So I feel like if I can find a half feat, that would probably be better.
Who wants a severed leg?
I'm taking enlarge reduce because I have... I have tried using Witch Bolt multiple times, and it has just not been working for me. So I think it's time for it to go.
I'm almost tempted to take Spell Sniper just so I can get like like a damaging spell cantrip that like isn't based on saves.
I keep forgetting to turn on my mage armor. That's kind of important, isn't it?
Savage Attacker
yeah.
sounds pretty baller. Just when making weapon attacks, you roll the damage die twice and use the highest result.
Let's see. Charisma 1. I'm looking for something where I can increase my wisdom by 1. The only one that I've seen so far is
Mage armor's kind of
Resilient,
important.
and I already have that saving throw.
Warcaster in this game is you gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, but you can also use your reaction to specifically cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, that is very specific, huh?
Yeah.
Mage Initiate Druid is tempting.
Sentinel is so good.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to get Sentinel, but there's also Polearm Master.
Sentinel Polearm Master together is like the dumbest combo. So.
And I really want to go
Polearm.
Polearms.
Yeah, let's do that.
If I can find a freaking halberd, that would be my weapon of choice.
I'm sure we can
one
find
yet.
you one. Ritual Caster. Oh.
Game.
It's
Auto saved.
Oh. I was like, what's happening? If I look at Mage Initiate Druid.
I didn't think I was moving too far away, but I guess I did.
Oh, you're already done? I had to look at all the feats because I'm like, I don't know what all these do in this context.
There were a lot of juicy ones, I'll admit.
You know, I could learn Shillelagh.
Oh, Shillelagh is so good.
Shillelagh.
It says your staff or club. Does a flail count? If not, then I need to find a club.
Don't ignore resistance. Which type of choice is fun? I'm also debating if, as much as boring as it is, if maybe that 1 point to get to that 18 charisma is worth it.
Valid. I considered just taking the dexterity, but sharpshooter was just too tempting to pass.
Taking something like athlete to push charisma to 18 and then getting, or actor, I mean.
And I can use Thunderwave to shove people, but then I'm not improving my stats.
This is hard.
It is hard.
I can get musical instrument proficiency. I can take magic initiate and get some other cantrips and spells.
Yeah, I mean you can cross class into other things.
I could cross class, but I don't personally like cross classing too often. But taking the magic initiate feats is like cross classing without burning a level.
True.
I love cross.
So you're burning a feat, which could be worse.
The only way I can get my wisdom up is by ability improvement.
Sorry. Thank you.
Why get druid over cleric? Because I am a cleric. I don't need to learn more cleric spells.
That's true.
But druids use the same spellcasting ability modifier as me, which is wisdom.
Yep. For what it's worth, Lee, by taking the Magic Initiate Cleric, you do technically also get the bonus cantrips from Cleric.
Yeah, but I'm not hurting on cantrips.
Yeah.
Good parry on Life Cleric is great. Yeah, you know, that is true.
I'm not... No, Spell Sniper is just an extra cantrip plus a thing.
4 magical berries. that heal each 1 to 4 hit points plus my life cleric shenanigans. Honestly, that's very tempting.
Yeah, no,
So I do
don't
that,
need-
and then I get Shillelagh and Thorn Whip. I kind of like it. I need to find a club, but I can. This will help me do more melee style things. Thorn Whip is if they're too far away from me, I can pull them in, and then Good Berries on like with the extra heal. I think I'm selling myself on it.
The bad one. Eldritch Blast does not feel that good, actually. Especially considering with I wouldn't be leveling as a warlock to gain that.
I've done it. It's a thing that I've done. Let's see. Yeah, Shillelagh is grayed out. Oh, Shillelagh does count as a cantrip, though. For some reason, I thought that was going to be like a spell. But yeah, of course it's a cantrip. I learned it in the cantrip section. Dingus.
Durable is actually really good in this. Con increases by 1 and you regain full hit points on short rest.
Okay, so yeah, I just need to find a club. That's all. Guys, I'm on the lookout for a club.
You're looking for a club. Scott's looking for a polearm.
So make sure I don't have any club on me. Scimitar, sword, bow, sickle. I should sort this. Cleaver. Got a couple of javelins. Oh, the torch is a club, technically.
You know what?
You know what? I have a club.
I'm doing it.
And I can see in the dark. James has a club?
I do. Hold on. Yeah, because everybody can check everybody's inventory. I just gotta find it.
I mean, the Shillelagh just says that it does X damage and uses spellcasting ability for roll. So technically a torch would count, and it wouldn't be... I wouldn't be disadvantaged for doing it.
Yeah, you have a quarterstaff and you have a club. The club is...
Oh yeah, the club is 0 to 3 damage. It's a D4 bludgeoning. Like, it's not very good. Oh, but it could be an offhand.
Yeah, but like I said, like I can do it with a torch too.
I'm still just gonna hand these over to
the
you.
torch is actually better.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that torch is a 1D. Oh, that's with Shillelagh.
Yeah, because I put
with
the Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
So, and I get the extra burning damage. This is perfect.
Yeah.
This is the best weapon of all time.
So is anyone
I
doing...
also found... Hold on. I think, Joe, I want you to have that. Because found things.
Yeah.
I found a long sword. I don't think anyone's going to be doing that kind of stuff. But, Scott, here's a spear. I assume that you can just... I don't know if it's better at what you got or anything, but...
my spear is special. It's the Watcher's guy.
Well, that's true. Alright, so I just got a bunch of basic crud weapons. I got like all sorts of like
typical
things
RPG situation. All of that mundane loot is going to be useless 99% of the time.
But that 1% of the time,
you can,
1% of
you
the
can
time,
sell it, but
yeah,
1% of the time you realize that the torch is the best weapon in the game for you. So
Shillelagh is nuts, man.
Also, is somebody doing alchemy stuff? Because
oh, that's true. I've got a decent amount. But...
Dragon Master, we're gonna be wrapping it up right here too, because it is just past 10 o'clock.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, I know. Time flies in this game. It's a time vampire. But that's
unlike
how you
Asarian,
know...
which is only partial vampire.
But that's how you know the game's good, man. You look at the clock and you go, "Dang, already?"
Yep.
So
I have a letter that someone's very mad about not allowing anything bigger than a peacock into the town.
Save game. Ultra.
Furious, I was saying, yeah, you can sell it. I just mean that for like sharing loot and talking about like who needs what. It's like no one's
Yeah.
gonna need any of that junk stuff. Just hold on to it until you get to a merchant. Because I do the same thing. I'll still pick it all up and then sell
Yeah.
it later.
I gotta remember that it's not.
But okay, so we are
Oh,
saved,
yeah.
ready to go.
Oh.
Can you? I wonder if you can like rearrange the common bar for things that you like, because it has Shillelagh like super hidden.
I was
You can just grab the bars and slide them.
You can slide them,
Yeah.
but you can't like customize which actions or where.
No, hold on. There's a way. It is.
Oh wait, toggle hotbar lock.
And then you can just grab and move them.
okay.
But then beyond,
That's actually nice.
But then beyond that, you can also do. Hold on, where is it? I found it.
Yeah.
Bottom right, the right below that, there's the plus and minus. You can have more or fewer.
rows.
Yeah. Increase or decrease rows, so you can have a whole thing. 2, 3, or 4.
And honestly,
and then of course, yes, you can custom tab and make a very specifically you bar.
But honestly, just pumping it up one, I think, is a-okay with me.
Getting an extra row fixed everything for me.
Yeah, just something like that then. Boosh!
I can just do that and that.
Okay.
I don't need most of that though.
But yeah, I think
that'll help.
I think that's what we're gonna call it. Since people were fiddling, I'll do a quick another safety save just so people's stuff gets saved.
Okay, save successful. There we go.
Okay, so we're gonna call it there. Hope everybody enjoyed the next installment of the Ultra Crusaders.
Yeah,
it was fun.
We've hit level 4. I feel like that level was very important for me. I didn't realize that druid spells were going to change my life, but
yes,
we're gonna try it out. Hope everybody has a good weekend, all that fun stuff. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.